Hello, hello, gamers. What's up, Timber? What's up, Cat? Hope you guys are doing well. Do we? Yeah, we still have water. Awesome. Well, let me, where's my Minecraft button? There's my Minecraft button. Yo, Co-Gamer, what's up, Hobie? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Everybody, it's, there we go. We're locked in. It is Monday. That means it's WarrenSMP time. I'm live. That means it's WarrenSMP time. Let's fucking keep it a stack. I was gonna do a Balatro stream over the weekend. Didn't do that. Played fucking Warren instead. Um, yeah, some things have happened. Some things have happened behind the scenes. I gotta mute my mic for this one. Some things have happened behind the scenes on off screen, on other people's streams, stuff like that. So, little plot recap from the POV of our very good friend Adeline. We spent some time together yesterday, just kind of hanging out, shooting the shit until we wound up alone in the halls together. Just because, she was heading out, and I was like, oh, well, I'd like to just catch up and make sure things are okay. So we agree, and we walk off, and she's like, "Hey, so how are you doing with everything?" And I said, "Well, I'm like, I'm coping. Like, what's up?" And she's like, "Well, with the with the cravings and everything, like, what are you doing okay?" And continued to check in, and it cycled and it cycled and it cycled until Adeline convinced us to maybe have a little snack that she provided for us. Little indulgement, little bit of the cravings giving in. And we got talked into it. So we have eaten, for those keeping count at home, with the malice bullshit, uh, meat and things that bleed, quote, not edgy, that's a quote, um, progress it faster. So I need to, we're gonna ignore that chest there. Yeah, that's what progresses it. So far, we bit Falsus, we had some rotten flesh from a wolf, we had a plate of chicken, and now we've had a plate of shepherd's pie. Wait, wolf, falsus, chicken, shepherd's pie. Yeah, four things. Four things for the count. And today, our goal is to be so fucking normal, alright? We've made a couple enemies. We've upset a couple of people. Listen, somebody breaks into my fucking house, holds a knife to my back, unrelated incidents. But, we we're locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. We're gonna make everybody realize. We're gonna make everybody accept that we're normal. We're okay. We can be trusted. That's the big thing. It's all in your head, Twink. Fuck you. We're gonna make people see today that we can be trusted. That is the goal. There are people who want to talk to us. There are some things lined up, and we're gonna let them know. It's ever since Adeline helped. Oh, that's interesting. We're gonna be very, very normal. That's the plan here. What's up, my love? Fish. Oh yeah. But yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna convince people that we're normal and that we're doing great, because we are doing great. Nothing's been wrong, other than everything with Xavier. But if we ignore that, we also have a gift. And see, Timber, because I know you were watching Days' stream yesterday. Um, Literally all we did was shot the shit out of character. That was actually nothing big. That was just me and Envy hanging out because I miss him. He walked up and said, "You stupid twink," because took the food, and I said, "Teehee, haha, silly." But yeah, that's all that was. That wasn't like a major character revelation or anything like that. That was just us goofing around. I miss my friends. I can't wait to be normal. Um. Huh. And see, it's... Okay, here's the thing. Where are you guys? Here's the thing. Is that a sea rocket or a sprocket? That's a sea rocket. Hell yeah. Here's the thing, right? Is that Adeline was very... I'm gonna... A couple people have mentioned that. Well, not a couple people. I think it was actually just Orion. Has mentioned that, that something's been weird. And I agree, because this isn't something Adeline would do. This was something Adeline was helping against. But, I think there's a pressure plate. I could be wrong, but I think there is a way out. I think there's a, like, you can't go in, but you... Oh, excuse me. You can go in via the sub-level, but you can't go in via the hallways, to my understanding, but you can get out if you take the sub-level path. This isn't something that Adeline would do. This doesn't add up with everything. I know Orion doesn't know. With that. I mean, it's beyond us now, right? Hopefully it's just... We can, you know, catch our breath. I'm more focused on Adeline right now, I think. Because this doesn't make sense. This is... not... not good. It doesn't add up with the person that she is. It doesn't add up with pretty well anything, really. I don't really... I don't proper understand. Let's, sure we should trust Adeline right now. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Beyond doubt. It's just something is... His flower sucks. No, Adeline is, like, the person we have here right now. There are other people that we have here, obviously. But Adeline was, like, the person. It was honest when we told Orion, like, she's the top priority, right? That wasn't a lie. I always forget to do comp tags. Yeah, I'll agree to some strangeness for a certainty. But I mean, this place does just get to people. I mean, fucking hell, it got to us. Oh,
Hello.
hey.
I'd like to come and talk with you.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Can I see you for a moment in private?
Yeah, lead the way.
Or wherever you want to be, wherever you're more comfortable is what I always say.
Let's, yeah, fuck it, we can, over here, kind of. What's up?
Um, I have questions for you.
That is That is not a very exclusive list of people you're on there. That's what
Not
sort?
related to the incident.
Oh,
Questions.
that's really nice. Actually,
Chris, Melody, and I have
hmm.
formed a science group.
Oh, hell yeah!
We are doing some
Listen, we need
studies
to
because we
convince them that we're normal.
think we noticed a bit of a connection. So, are you fine if I ask you some questions about ghost light stuff?
I'm not the most educated, but I can do my best.
I have literally been sent to you because you're the one that people have been following about it.
Yep.
So,
I. Okay, maybe not the most educated. The most educated would be Mal, but it's also. I didn't have the chance to learn about this shit back home. I would have had I not ended up here.
I mean about the stuff that has happened.
Oh, about the stuff that's happened. Yeah, I'm locked in.
Okay. Alright, so you have taken a ghost light from the soap dimension, correct?
Like the soap climbing one.
Yes.
Yep.
How long ago?
Oh fuck. I might have an exact answer.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, like down to the day. To do bathhouse. Uh, the first one was found on December 2nd.
And that was the soap rum one?
Yep.
Alright.
I don't know if I like being
There's
quizzed.
that. Next question.
Hmm.
There was another one you found, or is correct?
Yep. I currently have 2 right now.
Where was that one found?
The maintenance tunnel on December 9th, I believe.
Maintenance. Is that connected to the neighborhood up the second floor?
Yeah.
Is that a sub area?
Say again?
Is that a sub area?
The maintenance tunnel is technically a sub-level, I think, based on what we know about them. We use a spot in the
Okay.
halls to enter a different area that would otherwise be inaccessible.
Gotcha. And when did you say this was?
December 9th.
Wow, that's pretty close.
It was a week within the 2, but I believe the spirit that I've been speaking with that's been aiding us is...
That relates to my next question.
Oh, perfect.
You say there's a ferret called Guide that's been helping you.
I have not given the ferret a name. I have referred to it as exactly what it is, which is the ghost ferret, in the simplest of
Someone
senses.
who told me that? It was yesterday. I'm
I
trying to
would
think.
love to know. I've taken great care not to name anything.
Trying to think. I don't recall. Someone
It's
called. I don't think they named it. I think they said its name was. So they must have had an answer somehow.
it did not give me a name.
Oh.
I would have that written down. It referred to the ghost lights as guides. Perhaps that's what they mean?
Oh, I must be jumbling stuff. A lot happened yesterday. That might be it.
Fair enough.
Alright. I was told that there might not be one in this realm.
I believe that the I believe the ferret spirit is able to call out to them and have them reply and reveal themselves. The lights have been hidden until the ferret's
Okay, let
interference.
me. So you have to use the ferret.
Yes, the ferret is obviously not as a name, but as a descriptor. It has been a guide. It is the thing that gave me this information. By definition, that is what it has been. But what it is a ferret spirit, and it should be referred to as such, as what it is.
Oh, I wasn't trying to name it. That's
No,
not...
I know. I'm just being very particular in my own wording.
Yes, no, that's fair.
Mhm.
Okay. Is there... I mean, I'll just ask a flat out ask our main question that we're researching currently.
Sure.
Do you know if there's a connection between you removing the soap rum one and the condition of the bathhouse?
No.
My favorite pen just broke. God damn it.
That's heartbreaking, actually.
I kind of fixed it, but it's still sad.
Oh.
Alright. Back again. Okay.
Wait, are you writing physical notes right now?
No. I fidget.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's fucking awesome.
I do plan on writing down some notes after stream, but not during stream.
Fair. I thought you were that locked in.
No, I don't. I am locked in, but not the same way.
I got you.
I'm gonna do it after for my theory board.
Ooh.
My non-existent theory board.
I'm gonna commandeer the whiteboard that I have downstairs for just Warren theories. I think that'd be very funny.
There's a joke going around that I have to do a stream where I have a Warren board and red string and everything.
Man, I could do a fucking red. No, okay. So allegedly, I have a like full-size schoolroom whiteboard drilled to my wall downstairs.
That's so fucking funny.
Oh
my god, when we do it, we do a double. We do a collab stream.
Fucking Warren pod.
A Warren pod.
Oh fuck, that's awesome. No, I want to do a red string stream so bad. That'd be so funny. Hell
you
yeah.
know what? Fuck it. I will actually do it now. All
we
right,
lock in.
Later today.
Yeah, we'll plan.
All right, lore spin. Wee.
Of course.
No, as in it's not connected, or no, as in you don't know.
No, as in I have no idea.
Okay. May I offer some friendly advice?
Sure.
Before you grab the next ghost slate, make sure you have everything done in there before you do so.
Okay.
The soap rum is no longer available.
I mean,
that could be because of the blood.
It was a horrid place anyway.
That's fair, but I'm saying, like, hey, if you have other things connected to that, make sure, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Our running theory right now is that taking ghost lights causes deterioration of sub areas.
I'd be interested to see the timeline of events that have happened here to correlate with that data, but I'll bear it in mind.
Well, it's a theory right now. We're not concrete on it.
No, I know. It's...
But we went to the piss realm.
Yep, you sure did.
As it's called.
Yep.
I am using the proper name for...
I know you are. Keep going.
Okay. We went there, and we ended up at the bathhouse as normal.
Okay.
Even though quarantine. With the quarantine, it hasn't, we didn't get triggered for the soap realm.
Okay, that's good to know.
So we are trying to... It's just one of the theories currently, but we're curious if removing the ghost light has caused anything. And we can't really, go up to the second floor right now.
Yeah, once the second floor is open, I plan on going back into the maintenance room and just checking on the state of it.
Uh, if I'm allowed, I'd like to come with for that for the science group, but
Um, I'll say like come with but not in on account of both times I've gone up there it's pissed off doctors and I hesitate to involve anybody else.
I see. May I ask that you take pictures then?
Sure.
Alright. Can I ask one more favor, Thog?
Yeah, of course.
Sorry, I know I'm asking a lot.
No, you're golden.
We're trying to connect dots on things so we can, be better prepared for stuff.
Of course.
Could you let us know before you grab the next ghost light so we can monitor it? Like, we're not asking you don't grab ghost lights. That's not what we're asking.
No, I understand. I'll
Like
I'll
after
answer that with a maybe.
like when you grab it, just tell us when you grab it. I mean,
I'll I'm going to say maybe, but I'm sure that you will hear about it one way or the other.
concerning saying it like that, but okay.
No, I am aware of certain biases that are around and I hesitate to keep people in direct track of my movements and what I'm doing. But one way or the other after it's happened, I'm sure you'll hear about it.
All right. You keep track of dates, right?
When it comes to spirits and such, yes. I don't have. Well, I mean, I keep track of like a calendar. I know like the date
Okay.
as it is in my world.
Um. Uh, if I come to you asking about it, like if I hear from someone else, could I ask in the future for the date and stuff,
Yeah,
just to keep track of notes and stuff?
I don't intend to really let anybody know what I'm doing as I'm doing it. And again, that's not a personal
Oh no,
attack
I'm
against
asking
you.
after.
Yeah,
I'm
and
asking
that's what
after
I
you grab
mean.
it.
I can
Oh,
agree
okay.
to the afterwards.
Yeah, I'm
It's
not saying before you grab it. I apologize.
no, you're good. It's the big thing is I can be forthright with this. I'm very aware of Melody's feelings about me right now. So I do not feel comfortable telling a group of people that Melody's involved in the things I'm going to do or where I'm going to be.
I figured it was along those lines,
Mhm.
and if I'm included in that, you can simply say because I did say I was upset at you, but
No, you can be upset at me. That's completely valid. I'm aware.
just I'm asking after
Yep,
is all. After you've done it, tell me. That's what
I
I'm
can agree with
asking.
that.
I apologize if I said it differently.
No, I'm just like I
Out
said.
of character, if I did say before, that
Oh
was
no,
completely me
you're
being
you're so
stupid.
you're so fine. I promise.
Okay.
No, it's like I say. I have faith in you. I understand that you are not one of the people who is going to hurt me.
I don't plan on it, at least.
Mhm. And I believe you when you say that. But I know that there are other people that, despite everything, I still need to keep my guard up around.
Alright. Is there anything else you could tell us about the ghost lights and the subspaces?
Uh, Nothing that I don't believe is already common knowledge. Um, they are effectively sentient memories, which is why I'd be confused as to how it's tightly connected because of the nature of them. They are memories given form, given sentience. It is a memory repeating within itself. So like
Hmm. Spirits are confusing, I'm gonna be honest.
spirits are always confusing. It's I could explain this to you, and then we could find a ghost light tomorrow that changes every piece of information we have.
Alright.
There's
Oh!
rare
There is one question
consistency.
I wanted to ask.
Yeah, for sure.
The next one is pool rum for you.
Is what sorry?
Pool rum. Sorry. I was asked to label as pool rum the piss rum.
Got it.
This is more. I had a list of questions, but I'm adding one more that I think might be relevant.
Sure. Well, whatever you want to
Have
ask me,
you
I'm
noticed
open
any
to answering.
more aggression? from things in the halls after you've got to skill slate.
After I've what, sorry?
After you've gotten a ghost slate, have you noticed any more aggression or anything?
I can't recall when new monsters started appearing. I don't think it was. I don't believe it was close enough to set off any red flags. So I'm gonna say no. The only increased aggression towards me I've noticed, truthfully, has been around here. But
I
that's
see.
also disconnected, I imagine.
I'm, I would assume so. I think that's more malice connected, and that's something I'm trusting you with.
Yeah.
If you do need help with malice, so please let me know.
Malice is not a threat to me. I have said a
I
number
know
of
they
times.
want to. I know. I know. Just still worry about your health is all.
I'm fine.
Okay. You don't seem to like this topic, so I'll move on back to the original.
Thank you.
Let's see, sentient memories, no idea of connection, hidden until the threat is involved. Have you found any? Is there any other sub areas you plan on? Sorry, that. Let me reword it because it sounds like a. Is
I
there any
understand the
other?
question.
Yes. Is there any other sub areas that we should monitor that you plan on? God, any other sub areas with ghost lights that you are aware of, so that we know to monitor them after you do your business.
Not currently.
Not okay.
I'll tell you outright, any sub level that we find or gain access to, I will be investigating.
Oh, I figured.
Mhm.
That's not a doubt in my mind. I'm not going to get in your way with the ghost lights. You're trying to
No,
get to the
I
third
don't expect
floor.
it.
We are just trying to monitor the effects so that, hey, if ghost lights are involved and something changes, we at least know and could prepare for it.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
like the bathhouse being quarantined. We think it might be connected. We don't know that yet, though.
Hmm? I mean,
Yes.
I might have some kind of follow up appointment with Dolly soon. I could ask her. But that's a maybe few and far between. Maybe I'll reach out to
Do
somebody
you
along the
think
way.
Dolly would answer that?
She's very outright if she wouldn't. It's
Do
when we
you
had
think it's a
our
good idea to ask them about the ghost lights, considering it gives us access to the third floor?
Oh, they know.
Oh, okay.
Our progress is positive for them.
I see.
They want us to succeed, or at least they claim so. I asked Dolly if us progressing through the floors does anything for them, and she said yes.
Weird. Well, that's all the questions I was sent with, and all the ones I could think about.
Yeah. No, if any others come up, like I say, I'm an open book.
Alright.
My role is to get the information about these sorts of things for people who don't know as much.
Yeah. Well, I'm leaving the spirit side to you.
Of
We're
course.
worried about the sides of the halls that are affected.
No, of course.
Anyways, I let you get back to what you're about to go do. I apologize.
No, you're fine, pal. I'm only just up on my hooves. I'm just wandering.
Gotcha. Oh, I believe Caldera was looking for you.
Oh, well, that gives me some direction. Perfect.
Well, that, I suppose that is a direction.
Um, now we wait. I don't like. I don't like this. of course, the thing that Melody has known about the entire time. But now, after saying all these things to Chris, it's the others and me, some things happen and it automatically connects to me. So Falsus is sent to keep fucking tabs on me, of course. They'll know about what I do after I do it, and not a moment before. I will not be caught unaware. We will cook a bit more.
You should be worried about my mental health. It's okay.
Hi.
Oh. Hello.
Hi. Oh, I didn't mean to lag game. Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
you're fine.
It's okay. I'll just pick you up and throw you.
Oh,
I'm
possible.
kidding.
Don't me.
Many people are tossable, except those taller than me. Not so tossable. That's unfortunate.
I'm not very
But that's
tall.
good.
Everyone taller than you?
Yes, you're taller than me.
No,
How
I
are
said
you
everyone.
doing? How you doing, dog?
I'm
Hey,
doing
hey,
alright. Yourself?
I'm taller than
Uh,
Caldera.
I'm okay.
You have one person you could throw.
a tall bar to
I-
get over.
I think I'm taller than Tim. Question mark. Questionable. I
I
think
would-
so.
I'd be fine watching you throw Tim.
I think a few people would be.
What if I throw you?
Hey now. Hey now.
Hey
Hey now. Hey now.
Don't throw my husband. Whoa. Whoa.
Phenomenal
whoa,
appearance.
Whoa. Back your rule. Back up your rule. Do not throw my husband. Whoa.
I'm being yelled. I'm being
That's
yelled at.
so fucking funny.
Being yelled at. Hey, baby. Little bitch boy.
See, you're provoking him.
Now it's kind of deserved, I'll be honest.
Okay, you know what? Go throw him. Go throw him.
Yeah!
Sick 'em!
Go throw him.
Get over it.
Absolutely not.
Yeet!
Ow!
There we go. I threw him.
I'm
We're good.
sick. I'm sick. You can't do this to me. Look
Just
at this. Look at
hit
this.
him,
I
hit
can't
me.
even. I can't.
He's just a little guy.
Just because it's been a while since I've been on the battlefield doesn't mean I don't know how to dodge.
No,
Don't
Falsus.
throw yourself into it.
Falsus, stand perfectly still. You trust me, right? You trust
Okay.
me?
Yes, definitely.
Look. Look.
That,
Okay,
oh my
okay.
god!
Read.
I-
Punch
Yeah.
me. Punch me.
Yeah.
can't,
Yeah.
I can't do anything. I hate her.
Yeah,
I
man.
hate
He
her.
got himself sick.
No.
Those punches were a little sad.
Hey. You know it's not sad. Tomahawk.
Oh
Go ahead.
fucking god.
Let's see if
No.
I kind of want to see if that works. No, do it. Do it.
You
No,
want to
no,
see
no, no, I
if throwing
don't
an
wanna-
axe at you would work. I have to bet it fucking would, man.
I don't know.
No, I know it does.
It's
I
for
know it does. I'm
science.
not hitting you with that. No. I'm not gonna hit you with an axe.
Okay.
Crazy concept. I don't want to throw an axe at my friend.
Yeah.
Damn.
Crazy fucking concept. Jesus Christ.
I've had it coming.
Oh. No, what? No.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god, do I not need to
No.
wear wool anymore?
No.
No, it's
No,
warm
you
out now,
don't.
dude.
Solid.
It's so nice.
You're
There's so
still in
many...
your
It
sweater.
is nice. The thing is,
It's really
oh,
cozy.
I'm trapped in
That's
my
right, that's
sweater.
right.
Caldera stole my only other tank top I have.
That's so
That-
unfortunate.
It's free.
What?
I mean, you can probably just
It's
buy
like-
stuff from the mall. Like, there's a clothing store there, right?
I also make clothes.
Also that.
You already made my model. I'm not having you do that again. I know.
I
your
don't
games.
mind helping.
I know your games.
You're editing my VODs. I don't mind helping.
I
Stop
have
it.
been.
The art of the
haven't
deal.
edited much because I've been on break though. Because I've been first.
I
got
don't care.
I was on vacation. Then I got sick. To be fair, I continue tomorrow, but still.
You're just a silly guy, Your Honor. I
hate it here.
Sorry, was not a good enough reason.
Well, you're just a silly guy. It's a terrible reason.
I mean, it's kind of valid.
See?
That's
Oh,
no.
there goes the gate.
Oh,
Damn it.
what?
I was gonna
Oh.
go on a bit of a walk.
Okay.
I
Well,
can't,
let's have a
though, 'cause
walk.
the gate.
Well, let's have a walk. Can we steal you for a science meeting then? I got some answers.
Sure.
Nothing new.
It's
since
nighttime
I
Holy
anyway.
shit.
fell asleep.
My
Is
fucking
the second
homie
floor
right
open
there.
now?
No.
No.
Uh,
not
Oh, well, apparently not. I was gonna say we could check later, but
I mean, we
I'm pretty
can,
sure
but
it's still closed. I mean, we can, but I don't know if it's still open.
Well, I'm thinking because, like, are we gonna freeze up there still?
probably not.
Probably
oh,
not.
maybe not.
I hope,
It
at
might.
least. I
It
really
might
hope.
be
Check.
open.
I hope you're well, homie. What's going
Open
on?
is daytime.
Yeah, if anybody does go out, keep me posted. I need to.
I almost
that.
missed that.
You want to come
I
along
saw
if we
it.
do?
Depending on timing, I know Caldera was looking for me and was like, "Hey, let me know when you're free," and I was like, "Actually, I'm free," and I haven't heard from her.
Good.
So
Nothing.
I'll go have your car.
Can I?
Just say no. We can go when you're done.
well, no,
Not a
don't
big
hold
deal.
yourself up for me.
Can
I
I kidnap
usually
your husband
I
for a
usually
little
yap.
Melody?
Dog.
Yes.
Dog. It's not that big
Melody,
of a deal.
I got some answers, and I figured the three of us could hold a meeting.
I'd
real
rather
quick.
you come along so you can at least
Okay.
go along as well.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, are we
Yes.
being forced out for a science meeting?
Oh no, we were gonna go to the wizard tower.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, perfect timing. You can have.
Hey,
Hi, we're
hey
on.
man.
What are they doing?
Science meeting. It would seem.
The science team.
Okay.
I'm a little sad I'm not part of the science team. I won't lie.
I'm also really. I was just talking about science, and I was
We'll make our own
really
cooler science team. Fuck those guys.
way cooler science.
Way cooler science team.
Hey, I wanted to ask. Do you know anything about Adeline's family?
That's an odd question. I don't believe
It
I
is.
do.
One of the first things I remember Adeline telling me is that they really didn't like their really didn't
See
like
you
their
soon,
mom.
pal. Thank you for dropping in. It's always a fucking pleasure. That Isabel, maybe. I think they're close with her sister, isn't she?
Oh, is she?
I don't know. I don't know if that's real or if I'm making that up.
I'm not sure, but I wanted to ask because Adeline's feeling off lately.
Sorry, it cut slightly. Did you say is she feeling off lately?
I mean, hold on. She seems off lately.
I mean, for what it's
Yeah.
worth, I spent a lot of time with her. I haven't majorly noticed anything.
I mean, it's like nothing major. It's just she's a little bit more pushy. She's been a little bit more insistent on things. Her tone is slightly off. I don't know. I don't go
You're
out
right.
to the halls with her very often. It just, the way she was behind me all the time felt weird, and I don't know if something's wrong or if like something's going on. I'm just kind of worried about her.
I mean, I can explain. Like, actually, oddly, like, right hand up to the spirits. We had a conversation about shit like that the other day. I can explain that if you'd like.
Mhm.
Adeline has seen enough people walk in front of weapons that they shouldn't walk in front of, and also is a cop and knows better.
Yeah, but like it doesn't explain the other stuff.
No, but I just mean like to
Yeah, for that
answer
one
what I
specifically.
can.
Yeah, that one specifically. Yeah.
Because
I was
the
wondering.
same thing was with me the other day. And she was literally just like, "Well, I mean, I don't want to walk in front of your spear," and I was like, "I've told so many people not to do that, and then they've gotten stabbed.
Yeah.
Thank you."
Yeah. I mean, okay, that one's understandable.
Mhm.
I brought up some stuff with you because I wanted her opinion on it. I wanted her opinion. I'm gonna be like super upfront. I wanted her opinion on like, all right, like, is there any way we can help this? Is there any possible clue that on what's going on, and is there any way to solve what's like happening to you?
Okay.
I know. I wanted to talk to you about it afterwards, and I was very upfront. I'm very upfront on the fact that I will not say anything about someone, or I guess like talk about them if I'm not going to say it to their face. If you have
No,
any questions on what I said.
I mean, I trust in that. It's more so just I've given the answers of what's to be done, and all that's to be done is wait.
I know, but like I know what's been happening from your perspective because you told me. I know you and Adeline are pretty close. Adeline said that you're like her best friend. So I was wondering if maybe she's seen anything and got a little defensive about it, and I was just I don't know. It felt weird. It felt like I was it I don't know. It didn't feel like a productive conversation. It kind of just felt like I don't know. I was I don't know.
I mean, I have thoughts. They may sound harsh, but they're not intended to. Is that all right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Perhaps you didn't want to discuss my issues behind my back?
I was not asking for her to look for or to talk about your personal experiences. I was wondering what she's seen out in the halls. There are many things that people experience that I obviously I don't know about, but like the thing with the Shadow Wolf and Melody and Chris, the thing with the bathhouse, some people didn't know you could go into the bathhouse anymore. But if you go through the sewer level, you can get to the bathhouse, and I'm sure you were told, but um, like just stuff like that.
No, I mean, fair enough. I don't have any real insight into any of that, unfortunately. I haven't noticed anything off with Adeline. Like I said, other than we talked about, because I don't mind being a shield for people out in the halls. That's what I'm here to do. So that came up, but other than that, like I haven't noticed anything particularly odd.
Mm.
I'll definitely I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep an eye out.
Mm-hmm.
She's my one of, if not my top priority in this place, so I'll definitely
Yeah,
be
I know
looking
that's
out
why
for.
I'm asking. This is more of I. I'm not close to her,
Mhm.
and she is not my circus, not my monkeys. So I'm reaching out to the people who are close to her to make sure she's safe.
Yeah, as I'm trying to think if like if there is anything, but like
I mean, if there's not, there's not. But
that's kind of where I'm at. Like the most different thing
she just
about Adeline recently is she has a new brown hair tie. That's really nice. That's what I got, unfortunately.
yeah. I mean, like there are other stressors that I don't need to be told about, but if she's
Mhm.
going through something, I just want her to be supported and
Yeah, I mean, not a unique circumstance, but there are obviously the stresses of this place weigh on everybody. But that's things of that nature are not really mine to delve into. But I can tell you that I'm here for her and she is supported confidently.
yeah, I know. She was very confident to say that she had a good support system, and I believe her.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to check or let somebody know because it was concerning me, and it's those few shifts in people. It worries me. I don't really understand people like who are very outward about changes, like very bold changes don't matter a lot to me,
Mm-hmm.
but the very subtle things.
Okay. Um. Now if I notice any cause for concern, I'll let you know to keep an eye out as well.
No, I don't need to be kept up with it, and
Well, but I mean, like in the sense of like being a therapist. You know what I'm saying?
why would I? What?
Well, when when you and Adeline were leaving yesterday, you said, "Hey, it's time for therapy," and then you guys were leaving. So I assumed this was like a therapy wellness check. Am I incorrect?
This was just a. I mean, I haven't said anything about Adeline's like stuff. It just no. This was just a checkup on. I'm also like
Oh.
not really anybody's therapist. I'm like their counselor at best.
Okay, I therapy is like the concept is there back home, but like we don't have a therapist, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So I don't
it's
understand a
not
lot.
like
I assumed this was like just a wellness check, but I didn't know if it was like in an official substance or anything like that. I don't know
yeah,
how it
no.
works.
I can't have any legal like binding because this isn't. We aren't in a society. Like, there's no
We
laws.
we are we are in a unique circumstance.
There's no laws.
Mhm,
So,
mhm.
um, while I'm bound by like keeping people's shit to myself, I don't know.
No, it's fair enough.
Um,
Like I say, this isn't meant to be like counter questioning or anything. It's literally just I just don't know how this shit works.
if it was so the thing about you, I brought up and I told her, hey, this is not a therapy thing. This is just like a I'm I'm curious if you've seen out it and seen anything. Then
Everything in my heart did not start laughing at me. Shut the fuck up.
oh,
Oh.
Her-
Oh. You you may have anamorphed into a robot for that entire sentence. I did not get any of that.
oh, sick.
I'm so sorry.
You're good. The thing about her family is I was told conflicting and
That's the funniest possible thing that could have happened. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Oh my god. Addy, welcome in, homie. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a great evening.
God.
Oh,
Man.
you're tall. You're tall. Freak. Freak.
Yeah.
Why are you tall? Ooh.
Why are you tall?
I'm born better. Ouch.
Also, that little flower in your head needs to shut the fuck up and mind his business.
Some flowers are yappers. I can't stop them.
I'm gonna execute Invalect actually.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know. Sounds like a dumbass flower.
Some fucking twink probably. I don't know.
Some fucking thing probably.
We talked and she's asking about Adeline and if anything's weird about her, and we said no.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what I caught was that conflicting information about her family, and then you turn into a fine red paste.
Yeah. I was wondering about something that I remember about Adeline, and I was wondering, was I dreaming it or was it real? And if nobody else remembers,
I mean, like,
then
her and I haven't like talked about her family. Like we've.
mhm.
I know she's told me about her fiance at a point, but
Mhm.
who's unfortunately has passed. But we talked about her a bit, but other than that, I don't really know a ton about
Mhm.
Adeline's home life, so I can't
was
confirm, but
yeah.
I can't deny.
I was wondering. Oh God, my nose.
Oh no. Oh noes.
I remember because it was one of the first things Adeline had said to me, and so I was wondering if I had just made it up or if it had actually happened.
Well, I mean, like I said, I
mean,
can't
it was
confirm. I can't
it was a
confirm or
long
deny.
Yeah, it was
But-
so long ago. I don't know.
I mean, there's every possibility that that is true and real, but like taking into account 4 months of the torture maze.
Yeah.
I don't think it's.
I mean, I just either I'm not remembering it right, or maybe nobody knows.
I mean, my guess is, like I say, like I know you're a very intelligent person. I'm assuming you are remembering right, but my thought is just so much time here kind of puts everything, whatever problems we have back home, and under rose-colored lenses. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I mean, like, fuck, I.
Oh, I was just. I mean, so the thing is, I had remembered Adeline saying that she didn't have any parents because I made your mom joke,
Okay.
and then we like high-fived over it. And I don't remember. I don't know if I made that up in my head or what, because that was like the
I get
only
it.
information I had about Adeline for a while.
No, fair enough.
And so I was wondering if anybody else had been there for that encounter. Essentially.
No, my first interaction with Adeline was we were walking out of the doors from the quarantine area, and she called me a cosplayer, and I said, "What the fuck does that mean?" And then tried to hit me.
Oh, sick. What?
Not like viciously, but like, hey, does that cardboard armor really protect somebody? Come here.
Hmm.
And I went, I'm extremely pain averse. I'm not gonna do that. And then I ran circles around her, and then we didn't talk for like 2 months.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
But I was wondering.
I'll keep it in mind. Like I say, always good to know more about the people who are around us.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I was confused, I guess.
Chris's paste.
Mm.
I'm trying to like the way that she like types in her communicator has been a bit more formal, I guess.
Mm.
I'm like I'm not looking for things to nitpick, but just like I sleep is few and far between amongst everything else in my head. I know my memory isn't the best on a good day. But yeah, I think just a new hair tie and her writing being a little bit different.
Maybe it's just stress.
That's honestly that's what I imagine it is. Like I say, it's not mine to fully delve into, but she's been
Yeah.
adamantly trying to get over some things that ail her in the last week or two, and I'm largely chalking shit up to that just on account of like
Yeah.
that's how it be. Getting over traumatic encounters sucks.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know. Sorry about like talking about this. It
No,
was worrying me, and I was checking in.
I'm always okay with being checked in about to like for the purpose of helping the people who are close to me. I know a lot of people don't believe it necessarily, but I do want the best for everybody here.
Yeah. I want what's best for everyone here, but I understand that I can't provide the comfort and support that other people who are closer to others can.
Yeah, and that
Adeline
makes
would
sense.
much more, yeah, Adeline would much more prefer like you can comfort her than me, and that's okay. That's fine. It's just I want support and all that to come from the right person.
Yeah, and that makes sense because I mean, if support comes from the wrong person, it's only going to hinder more than help. And I know, obviously, I know that you understand that. This is my own brain just going like, yeah, affirmation. You know what I'm saying? As far as I'm concerned, we're both locked in. We both care and want what's good for Adeline. That's more than enough for me.
Other than Adeline, how have you been? Just checking in, making sure you're. Do you need more food?
I'm pretty stacked right now, I think. What backpack is it? Yeah, I still have 340 salads, and I have 100 even eggplant parmesan, so I should be good for at least another, like, 2 or 3 days.
Alright.
But I have been spending a lot of time in the kitchen. I've been going through a lot of fucking food. Yeah. Oh, I did have the artichoke as well. It was really good. Thank you for that.
Good. Yeah, I was wondering. Oh. I was just wondering. Because I haven't really tried it, but I know it's really good for you. And healing is good. Healing is important.
It is very, very fucking nice. Oh, speaking of healing, I need to get more apples.
Get more apples?
Yeah, I need to get more gold also, but I need to make more golden
Same.
apples.
Are you wanting more medkits?
They're not like I'm certainly not gonna say no to them. Oh wow. Yeah, I certainly won't say no to them. Any magical shit tends to help me a little bit more than physical. But
yeah, I know, but keeping this on for other people or even just in case, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
I've been trying to stack up on stuff.
Oh, I need to I do need to make a few painkillers. Actually, seeing them here reminds me.
Yeah. They're a little difficult just because we need a lot of salt for them. So I've been trying to do what I can. Heal balls are like the extra version of painkillers.
Oh.
So, heal balls, basically you take painkillers and you wrap them in snow. And apparently, I don't know what it does, but if you put a lot of heal balls, the heal ball gives you more health than painkillers, but heal balls give you more health than heal balls. Because, more.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's more ball per ball.
More ball per ball.
More ball per ball.
I'm gonna try to talk to the rat to get more bandages. So then
Are
we can
they
make.
hard to?
They're not. You can't make them.
Oh, not ideal. Well, whenever the second floor opens up, the first thing I'm doing is a hospital run, because
Okay.
it should have restocked approximately, if my math is right, 8 days ago at the latest, or at the earliest rather.
Also, if you can you take some antibiotics? Not you, like right now, like take them, but can you like put them in your pack? They help a lot with anti-venom, and certain ones will, the antibiotics are just anti-venom is just an antibiotic, but it's I believe a string of um antibiotic that is
Oh.
specifically for anti-venom, but because a lot of people get poisoned and a lot of people get like viruses, I think that would be best to carry around for immediate like help.
Yeah, that's. Yeah. Do you mind if I take 2 of them?
Go ahead and take like 10.
Oh wow.
I'm
Okay.
gonna be making more.
Yeah. If you're sure, I'll keep these on me. I don't have a lot of medical supplies. Like I have the first aid kits you gave me. I usually keep a few spare cloths on me as well. I do need to start getting more garlic to keep on me.
Why garlic?
Oh, if you have not Minecraft mechanical, if you have a mortar and pestle and like kind of crush up the garlic, you mix in a little bit of water to make it a paste. It's really good for preventing infections.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I should probably keep some garlic and a mortar and pestle on me.
It's worth it to have a few different means. It's not gonna prevent it, like it's not gonna cure venom or anything like that, but it'll prevent a wound from getting infected at the very least.
That would be good for things when like people get bitten by monsters or something.
Exactly, especially with that fucking shadow thing laying
Yeah.
around. Like I remember patching Chris up one day, and I happened to have some on me, so it was really nice to just. I don't know how a lot of your guys' medicine works, but by God, I know what garlic do.
Um. Yeah. No, that would work on people. It's weird because I know a lot of like basic stuff for like nausea, but I don't know a lot about like stopping infected wounds, and I've had to learn it.
Yeah, I'm used to just cure-alls via magic. So I don't rightly know how a lot of that works. I do know for nausea at a base level, do we have ginger?
We can. I think we do. Yeah, we should.
Yeah, okay, ginger helps for nausea.
I know. Yeah. Do know that. I would always buy these taffy like gingers candies. So when I was sick, I would just pop one in and.
Yeah, exactly. Smart. I'm trying to think. What other ones I know out of things we might have here. I don't think we have aloe vera here. We have we have garlic. One of these days, I'll take a proper look through the garden and see what can be multi-use.
I also very much believe in medicinal cooking. Medicinal cooking's my favorite.
Ooh, hell yeah, hell yeah. It's specific types of flowers are really good for shit like that.
Well, also there are natural and healthy ways to aid in things like digestion and things to help with like deficiencies and stuff, which some people might here have and they just don't know about it. Like I have a sort of like iron deficiency. So I eat a lot of like
the bar?
no.
Like
So like in my blood there's iron. Like no. I can't eat that.
I don't understand what you're saying to me.
In my blood there is iron and there's a lot of other different like vitamins in my blood. A lot of things that aid my body in existence. So
Okay.
like vitamin C is really important for us. Vitamin D is really important.
That's made up. Somebody
there's
just went through the alphabet.
No. B6, B12 I used to have to take when I was back at home. Or I guess when I more became human. When I was no longer an empath, I would take that medication.
Okay, that's
But since I don't have like pills here because I don't like we don't have
I have an iron
vitamin B12 or B6. It's a chemical component that helps your body regulate things. I don't have D3 here. So
I don't
I try to substitute it out for things like red meat has a lot of fat and a lot of iron and and protein. And so does white meat. So I eat a lot of that. I can't have soy, so I can't substitute anything. So in my world a lot of protein that isn't inherently meat is based in soy because soy has protein and has a lot of that the good stuff from that.
Yeah, that makes. I've heard a lot of people talk about replacements and stuff here.
Mhm.
I'm
And
so fucking curious if my body works the same way.
mhm. I mean, well, you said you don't eat meat, so if you wanted to, I could make you like a tofu burger.
I've had like the fake meat stuff. There's a being in the halls actually, a friendly one, made some like vegetarian meatballs and spaghetti.
Mhm.
It was really good. I rolled a
Oh,
19.
by the way, you're making sure you're not eating like milk, right? Because you don't like eat things from animals, right?
Well,
Or is it just meat?
I have been back home. I
Sorry,
was
this is a really personal question. I'm sorry.
no, I'm fine. Back home, I did really specifically only eat like vegetables and fruit and stuff like that, but that's just by nature of the village. That was kind of everybody's primary diet. Um, Here, I, in a survival situation, kind of stopped caring as much because I'm in a survival situation. I'm gonna eat the things that I get access to. Um, And then recently, I've been warned against, and I quote, meat and things that bleed are two things I need to really avoid eating.
So, okay, so I think that makes you vegetarian and not vegan, then
Yeah, sure.
make sure, because there's a lot of things that have there's a lot of things that have milk in it, and milk comes from animals, and animals bleed. So I would worry about that. We can, so there's soy milk. We can substitute that out. That's very easy. It just, if that's like a problem, I want to make sure that I'm not cooking things with milk in it for you.
I need to send a DM.
Yeah, yeah, you do.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit here and not answer in character until I hear from one hollow underscore rose.
One hollow underscore rose. Yeah.
Oh, we're so fine. We're so fine. Okay. No,
We're so fine?
milk is good. Milk is fine.
Okay, so
Yeah, we're-
like byproducts are fine.
Yeah, meat and things that bleed was the specification.
Okay. Just making sure, because if we need to start making soy milk for you, but also soy would be really good for you because it's a protein, and proteins are important, and you're not gonna get proteins from anything else. Or, well, you can, but it's less, and it's a good source. So,
Yeah, if that works out, then
do you have anything with soy milk in it?
not with soy. No, I mean there's protein in eggplant parmesan, so like I am decent at least.
Alright. Maybe I mean, do you wanna, there's a recipe I've been wanting to try out. I actually, because I'm allergic to soy, I can't try it. Would you be willing to try it for me?
Yeah, I could.
I live vicariously through you.
I could give it a shot for sure.
Yeah. Are you free? I don't want to take up your time.
No, if you're thinking right now, I can come with you. I need her to
That's
stop
up to you,
talking
dude.
about food.
Because I get like
her to stop talking
for
about
like
food.
10
I-
for 10 cent I get like maybe
Fuck. Okay. It's fine.
I gotta make sure we have this stuff for
convincing
it,
them
though.
I'm normal.
Oh, God.
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Well, I remember.
I'm fine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Perfect.
If we don't have the thing for this, I'm gonna be real disappointed.
What is it you're looking for?
So I'm really disappointed.
Oh, what is it you're looking for?
Leek. A
Oh.
leek.
You know what?
Oh, yeah, we don't have those, I don't think. Isn't a leek green?
End up talking to him about.
Hello.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
I was not expecting to see someone in here. Hello.
I also wasn't. I don't want to keep you. The doors are very close to closing.
Oh, no, that's fine. Then I'll stay out an extra night.
Oh, okay. Have you been out long?
Yeah, for like the past 40 minutes, I think.
Oh, holy shit. Keep 'em busy?
I'm just wandering about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just went on a walk. So, doing, putting down candles because there were a few paths that didn't have any, so I figured I might as well.
But fuck yeah, pal. It's nice to, it's good to keep shit going.
Mhm. What are you doing out here?
I was gonna go check the mall. Apparently we don't have green onion, which is something that Caldera needs for a recipe.
Mhm.
I was gonna, excuse me, go on a little meander.
Do you have any coins?
No, but if we go there, we at least know what, we at least
Green
know.
onions? I swear we have green onions.
Caldera was saying we didn't, but then I noticed that the door was about to close, so I sprinted out here.
I swear we have green onions in there. I'm like 99% sure we have green onions. Under the normal onions.
Under the normal onion?
Yeah, we have onions. We have a different kind of onion, and then I'm pretty sure we have green onions.
I'm gonna feel so silly.
Well, you can check the wall and then check in the kitchen again afterwards, but I'm pretty sure we have green onions. I'm
Oh,
pretty
there's
sure we
there's a
used 'em
flower
before.
that sounds like somebody who's in the kitchen. It's that they need leek, not green onion.
Okay. That makes sense. We have green onion. We don't
Okay.
have leek.
Okay, fuck yeah. Yeah, you're welcome to come with me if you'd like to.
Okay.
Yeah. How's everything been? I feel like we haven't had the chance to really talk the last couple of days.
It's been good. I've been doing good.
Fuck yeah, I'm happy to hear, pal.
Taking care of stuff.
Yeah. I would never be wrong. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Oh, I need to be in my mind palace for a split second.
Oh,
Yippee! Dude, Pink scared the fuck out of me talking about like, oh,
Yeah.
have you been drinking soy milk? You've been drinking soy milk, right? Milk comes from animals, and like you mentioned that it's animals bleed, so and I was like, there's no fucking shot, right?
Mm-mm. No, milk and eggs don't have what Malice takes from meat and blood.
It's emotion.
It's the sense of being distraught.
Is that real?
No.
Hmm. Hang on. All right, we're so fucking bad. Wait, did I come out here without water? No, I have so much water. Okay, we're so fine. All right, I'm good if you are.
Even if you didn't, I have so much fucking water.
I trust that entirely.
Out of character. Fuck you, Vin. It's actually chicken nuggets, not chips.
I was gonna say, Vin, shut the fuck up.
Fuck you. I made myself some chicken nuggies in the
Ooh.
dinosaur shape.
Yo, big day, big day, big day, big day.
Yeah, big day. I'm winning. Mal isn't with that net one, but I'm winning.
Can't believe you motherfuckers made me have to keep track of the Discord to track my friends' mental states, you fucking freaks. Anyway, I've rolled 3 dice so far this stream.
I've rolled dice today. I rolled a lot of dice.
I was gonna say, yeah, I saw, pal.
I love rolling dice.
I love rolling dice.
I love
We
gambling.
need dice in the safe zone. I need to gamble more.
Mhm.
Mal, I'll be straight up with you. I think gambling would fix me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I love gambling.
I love gambling.
I'm so glad we all have healthy coping skills like gambling and smoking.
I've actually never gambled. I'll be so for real. I like it in concept.
Really?
Yeah.
interesting. I have. I've
It
gambled.
wasn't like much of a thing because like, well, I mean, back home, to my understanding, gambling is a lot about like monetary value and stuff, and that just wasn't really.
Not always.
No.
No. I mean, coming out here is a gamble in itself most of the time. Gambling isn't just monetary.
I mean, like, yeah, but in the sense of like, coming out here is a gamble, but it's not like gambling. You know what I mean?
People gamble with lives.
Yeah.
That is commonly a thing.
I mean, like sitting around a table
Something
rolling
tells
dice.
me that something happened.
Oh my god. I know exactly what happened.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh. Someone is in trouble, and I have to imagine they already know who it is, but I hesitate to say who it is just in case.
Mhm.
I don't want to unintentionally be a narc. I'm sorry. I trust in your ability to know already fully who it is.
Anyways, I know we have lime. I think someone said we have lemon.
We do have lemon. I know Adeline has a bunch of
Lemon.
lemons. There are no leek seeds. Interesting.
No, not yet.
Not yet. Might not be the season. I thought there was another seed vendor, but I could be wrong.
Mm-mm.
Ah, damn. Oh, I'm thinking of they sell like the items for cooking.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
No leak.
surely this is fine.
Surely.
Caldera's in trouble.
I don't think it's just Caldera.
Is that Rose or Mal? No, okay, but here's the thing. I know. I as streamer Thog know. But was that Rose or Mal? Rose, I need to know my next in-character sentence. What do you mean?
Yeah, that was Rose. That was Rose.
Okay. I figured, but I had to be sure. Why are you looking at me like that, Rose? Oh, Caldera's messaging me actually.
Oh.
That's just you in the communicator, not Caldera. Okay, so Caldera said, I got you something nice, some yam jam sauce thingy. And do you think an acceptable response is, oh, thank you, I have something significantly worse, news? Do we think
I
that's...
think that's a...
Is that a good... Yeah?
I think that's the move.
Yeah. Okay, I'll fire that off and we'll keep going.
I think that's the move.
Yeah. Pebble just got his share. Caldera said, what the fuck, with a little smiley face. Oh, fuck. I hate the torture maze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty content.
You're very good at the torture maze, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think that might be the difference.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm mostly just being silly. I mean in that
Oh, yeah.
you manage yourself very well and you have reason to be happy here. It makes sense that you would be content. I'm just saying it in a very silly way.
Yeah. Torture Maze thinks I'm a funny guy, so I get to be silly.
You are the silliest little guy.
Mm-hmm. Simply a little fella, Your Honor.
Absolutely. You are the littlest, absolutely fucking shredded 6-foot fella I've ever met in my life.
I could do no harm, no wrong. I'm a saint. I would do nothing ever to warrant bad reactions from the halls.
No, oh my god, Mallory last name? You would never.
Hello.
Hello. I have
Uh-oh.
news.
Caldera's floating.
Oh, Keldera's
Help.
tweaking.
God help.
It's the halls. They're trying to save her from the news.
Listen, okay, we were talking earlier and Caldera said something and anamorphed into a fucking robot and then tried to say it again and said, so the information I know is, and fucking disconnected.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, welcome back,
Hi.
welcome back.
Hi.
Thank you.
Hi.
Alright. I have this for you.
Oh.
Oh, I
Bitch.
picked it up. My pickup priority.
What is a yam?
It's like a sweet potato.
Oh. Hell yeah.
It's like ube. You
Don't know what that
is?
one is either now. You're fucking shredded, Mal.
Are you just now noticing this?
No, it's like I knew it, like, theoretically, but watching her just sling these chairs around into stone like it's nothing. Yeah, I realized that immediately, Envy. I goofed it. I was being silly with, like, full government name.
You give me that motherfucking
Yeah, of course, of course.
I'm gonna cry. You know what? Fine. I can stay up there. What terrible news do you have for me?
So, remember when we were in the mall the other day?
Yeah.
And you were like, fuck it, I have coins, I'll use these ones.
Yeah, I went in there earlier and I got poisoned.
That'd do it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you read the sign outside the mall, perchance?
Yeah, about the coins. I don't know how to pay them back.
Yeah, okay, as long as you already know about that. That was the news that we had for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well,
Yeah. Well,
guys, I can't go shopping anymore.
no more shopping trips.
A 20-something-year-old person with a need to spend money
I mean,
supposed to live like this.
money's made up anyway, it's not important.
You're made up.
Well, no, but good try. Good try. I consider you a friend. I do like you. I'm gonna give you one more chance at that. Oh, I've killed them.
Yep, I'm done. I'm done. Hi, my nice good friend dog.
Hello, my nice good friend Caldera.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, man?
Yeah.
This is what they mean when they say kill him with kindness. That's so funny. Are you gonna live, King?
No, the devil's coming out from my my lungs. I don't know. Can you give me another chance on that one?
No, you've used it. I'm sorry. Have you tried leeches?
No!
Well, the ghost of Tim!
Holy shit, the ghost! But no, if there's demons in you, if the demons get in your blood, we need to
Caldere's
find
got that
leeches.
dog in him.
That's crazy.
I
Yeah.
I was told by the Tim in my head that I need to drink water.
Yeah.
I fucking hate it here. Why are you trying to give me a heart attack? No.
Wonder what you need to do one of these days, Mel?
Hmm.
You need to dig like a 5-block hole deep and just pop one down there.
I will cry.
I'll keep that in mind.
Of course, of course. Not now when it's expected, however.
What is your fucking problem now?
They're expressing themselves. Leave them be.
I don't give a fuck. That's my furniture, man.
That's crazy.
I'm going to cry, Mal. I'm going to weep openly. Many tears down my face. Bad. Put it back. Please.
Don't fucking scold them.
They're taking our furniture and putting it on the ceiling.
It's wildly impressive.
It is. God damn it.
I tried to keep them distracted
Oh,
for you,
yeah.
Mal. I'm sorry.
You know what? No furniture anymore. We don't get nice things. We don't get nice things. I'm taking away the furniture until Mal can understand how to properly treat furniture.
Oh my god.
I will take away your barrel privileges, young lady.
Are you putting furniture on the ceiling again?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Nah, it's fine.
Stop. No,
That's kind of what I'm
it's not
saying.
fine. You
It's
guys.
fine. Ah! Nice one.
Mal,
You're
you know
just
that
sticking the
conversation we
corners
had?
of it into
Here, quick,
stone.
get
It's
the other one, get
crazy.
the other
Yeah.
one.
Mal,
the other
you
one.
remember that conversation we had
Quick,
about
go, 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 go. Yeah.
for legal reasons.
It's a whole. That's a whore. That's not what I meant to say at all. That's a whole
What?
corner of the table.
I did do that.
Yeah. No, there's just chest over there now.
Mal, remember that
Mhm.
conversation we had?
Mhm.
Remember the salsa I gave you?
Mhm.
Remember the risks I've taken for you?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Why?
Furniture.
Listen, I've been
I
encouraging Mal
swear.
to be your own person, and if being that person involves finding new hobbies, then that being that person involves finding new hobbies. I don't see the problem.
Now remember the conversation we had?
Yeah.
Remember how I said I would really like you to put the furniture down on the ground where it belongs?
Mm-mm.
Remember how I said I got very frustrated at the the ceiling furniture?
No, you didn't. You didn't say that.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Huh.
Yes, I
Holy
did.
shit, Craig, what's
You
up,
say
buddy?
you were frustrated about something else that I can't say because
Oh,
because it was a private conversation.
Remember when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna put this furniture back on the ground? Can you put the furniture back on the ground, please?
I hit a wall. I'm gonna back over.
Dog trying to escape. And it's not working.
I just if it was there was a private conversation mentioned, and I just don't want to be in the way if you guys are chatting it up.
What?
I hit another wall. Fuck.
How do you keep hitting walls?
Primarily by not looking.
Dog.
Oh, did I answer your communicator message earlier? It's the clowns that do the thing.
Yeah, I was jotting it down in the book because
Ah.
we had the info, but we didn't have that actually written down.
Okay, fuck yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. What are you up to?
Walking away from the fucking grizzly bear. I forget that thing's in there.
It's so loud. Oh my god, game,
I was gonna say
please.
every time you
Ah!
you're doomed.
I don't know why it's hating me right now. It
I
was
have a
fine
hunch you
all
shouldn't
day.
go into the halls if your movement is like that.
I mean, I've been out in the halls worse.
No.
Listen, the admins know my leg struggle.
You hate to see it.
Always happens. Every time. And it was fine all day.
Now that
I
there's
hate my computer. Now that there's more people on, it decides, nah.
Oh my god, excuse me, pardon.
But, IF also gave me like a rundown about all the info.
Mhm.
Which, I'm sorry about them going and asking probably a bunch of questions.
No, I've always been very adamant that I am an open book with the knowledge that I gain.
No, that's fair. I'm one of those people. I don't to seem like I'm forcing an answer from anyone. I get
No.
nervous about that.
No, it's all good, sincerely.
That's why I don't ask very many questions.
No, I was honest with him about everything that I am able to be honest about, which in this situation I believe is everything. Actually, I was just fully honest with him.
No, yeah, you're fine.
Mhm.
I got like samples of that damn stuff. Ugh.
Yeah, can I see those actually? Are they up in the wizard tower? Or?
Yeah, I can show you one. I don't know if it's gonna cause any reactions, so
I'm not gonna
it's-
I'm not gonna touch anything.
no, because it's blood.
Yeah, fair shot. Oh, yeah, actually,
That's why,
yeah, no, that's wise.
Yep. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna. I have the samples. I'll keep them on me. I'm not gonna keep them in the wizard tower. Okay.
Yeah, smart. Thank you.
No problem.
Good foresight.
I don't want to. I don't want to cause you discomfort by
Yeah.
accident like that.
No, I appreciate it. I was
Yeah.
chatting with Caldera, and for like 5 minutes straight, they were talking about different kinds of meats and foods they can make, and I was like, Caldera, I'm not gonna vocalize this, but I'm going to crash out.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm good.
okay?
Yeah.
People need to realize not to talk about stuff like that.
It would be unrealistic to expect everybody to remember everybody's.
No, yeah, I understand that. It's just a thing that people do need to be careful about.
Yeah.
Feeling paranoid?
What are you doing?
Oh, I have for while I'm
Your
away
house
from
is
home.
right there. You go and check.
Oh, you actually got a camera?
Yeah, Orion helped me set up a few.
That's good. Hopefully that helped out a little bit.
Yeah, it's nice to just know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can be away without so much anxiety.
Thoughts
I
of blood
had
making you nervous?
decent conversation the other day with
I don't
bosses. They
right
gave me some
now.
advice.
Bringing back bad memories or what?
How did it go?
That's pretty good. I was asking, you know how everybody keeps bringing up glitch and constantly telling me some sort of choice if something happens?
Hmm.
People are constantly saying that glitch always runs the chance of being bad. Well, I mean, obviously that's the thing that's gonna be, there.
Yeah.
I can't avoid that, but bosses told me they won't be bad because I'm the one to make sure they don't.
Yeah, that's a really good way to look at it, actually.
Yeah. It was really sweet. I never actually thought about it that way, that I'd be the reason they wouldn't go bad.
When people have good influences around them, it's a lot easier for they themselves to stay good.
I've never really seen myself as a good influence.
Yeah, I mean, you're certainly not a bad one.
I think I'm just annoying.
Oh, no. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't need.
Don't need one. You've dealt with me fine enough before. I mean, I thought you found my presence comforting. What changed? I say that like I don't already know, but
Not necessary nor helpful. A day I'm spending to mend broken bricks and play things the right way. I don't. Isn't something I have the capacity for today.
and what is that way you're playing things? Putting on a little innocent facade, a little mask, a cute little remorseful image. Because that worked so well for you before.
I am remorseful of the way things went.
Are you?
Yes. Or wanted this to happen.
So are you mending all of your bridges or just some of them? Because it doesn't seem to me like you're taking any steps to fix things with the root of the problem. Which is fine. I mean, you don't need to. I know that you don't really regret it. And you shouldn't.
I I'm not happy with the route it took to get to safety, but I'm not going to be upset that I'm safe.
Safe. Yeah, safe.
What?
Hmm?
You have a tone.
You're so sure that you're so safe, and you're still checking cameras and being all paranoid and walking around and talking to me. I mean, I'm still here, aren't I?
I'm more than adequately aware that when one's mind or inner thoughts or psyche or whatever the fucking word is for it is broken or impaired, it takes more than it's been 3-4 days. It takes more than that to end. I'm annoyed, but I'm not surprised.
It's a good thing you're aware that your mind is broken. I mean, there's no other excuse for what you did, is there? Maybe you could tell people that might make them believe you a bit more. Throw that excuse out there. It might make things a bit easier if you're trying to mend bridges. I mean, we don't want people thinking you're a violent person now, do we?
Fuck up.
Because you're not, right? You're not a violent person. You would never strike first. You did what you had to. I believe that.
Shouldn't the solution be a knife in my throat? What am I meant to do?
No, I'm saying I agree with you.
I agree with myself. A novel concept.
Mm-hmm. So we're in agreement and it's fine. There doesn't need to be any issue between us, does there? But you seem very distressed right now, pacing around. You got a tone, an aggressive tone.
I don't have time
It's
for
fine,
this.
Thog. I forgive you. I really do.
Yeah.
I know you didn't mean it.
Stop.
I know you didn't. I told you, didn't I? And now you're gonna get what you wanted, even though you didn't need to attack me to get it. I mean, I told you I'd stay away just like you wanted, just like you demanded of me, so it's fine. I mean it. I forgive you. So you don't need to feel any guilt or any remorse or anything like that. You can just continue how you're going.
Your action of my own mind or a splinter of it or whatever I say, why this? Why do you fucking pretending to be him?
That's what you want to hear, isn't it? As much as you say you don't want to be forgiven and you don't expect to be forgiven for the things that you've done, you do. You do want to be forgiven. You want to be told everything's going to be okay. You want everything to go back to the way it used to be. And really deep down, you know that's never going to happen. So that's why I'm here, giving you a little bit of escapism, you know? Maybe something to
It's
look forward to, who knows?
hard enough telling difference in people waking to sleep. I don't need this muddying the waters.
I can't do anything about it. If we've already come to the conclusion that I'm a part of you, then you're doing this to yourself, aren't you? Just like everything else, but that's by the by.
It would be one thing if this was conscious thought that I had dominion over. Something else.
You should probably get back out there before they notice. Don't want them thinking you're talking to more voices. I mean, you are, but, well. Hallucination, voice, entity, fractured mind, there's not really a difference at this point.
I mean, well, one, there is. That's.
Well, there is, but not to them. That's not how they'll see it. They'll see you pacing around, talking to the air, and think, oh God, they're going off the deep end again. Who are they going to go after next?
I. Right as I can. That's all there is to it. I don't have.
Sure, yeah, of course. Do what you need to do to get them to believe you and to trust in you again. It's going to take a lot of work. Not from everyone, but from a good few people. Yeah, you do what you can. You'll be fine.
Ew.
Hey. Sorry, kind of zoned out for a second.
You're all good, pal.
You okay?
Yeah, just wanted to take a moment. As much as the cameras are nice, it's always nice to just give it a double check that nothing's been.
Yeah, no, that's fair. My wounds are aching a little bit.
Yeah, are you alright? Is there anything I can get for you?
I think I'm okay. I'm unfortunately one of the people. I get injured, I just keep going.
I get it, but it's if you don't have to, it's.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
everything okay up here?
Yeah, just hanging out. Bosses, those aren't actual ears, right?
No.
Okay, I had to be sure. You've had them on a very long time, and I just needed to be sure.
You thought more changes were occurring?
I don't know how people work.
I mean,
They got convinced to wear cat ears.
Hmm.
see. Yeah, I hope these changes don't.
It would be a little
give me
bit silly.
cavities. No,
I mean, you're already
Bosses
more
cat.
aerodynamic, so.
but don't I
False
lose
cat.
it with it? No,
False's cat.
no,
Yes.
no.
I meant with the more elven ears are more aerodynamic.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but the caddy is now. To counteract the aerodynamics.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I wouldn't worry about that.
What's that?
Oh wait, if I had a hunch,
You had a hunch,
Uh,
little idea.
I actually don't know. I don't know when Vin will be back from the war, but maybe Vin will be back from the war soon. I couldn't tell you.
Man.
I I wouldn't know anything about that. That's crazy. I don't know when Vin will come back from the war. That's the wrong username. That's the wrong guy.
My evil twin.
Bless you.
Thank you. I was giggling.
That was a giggle. It sounded like the cork of like a bottle popping.
No, it was involuntary, but it was a giggle.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm so fine. Don't you worry. Oh, this is a really nice perch, actually.
Hmm?
Perch.
Oh. The static's just acting up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. When injured, if you don't have to be out, you shouldn't. Not in a telling you how to live type of way, obviously, but just at least rest your wounds.
Are you injured?
Yeah,
You're
I
in.
got injured the other day. Remember?
Right.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a little sore.
Okay. Dog is right. Do rest your wounds, Chris.
I'll be
Not what I
okay.
meant.
It's not the worst I've had.
Alright.
That still doesn't mean it's good, though. Of
Exactly. Thank you, Thog.
course.
Anyways. I do have something. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi. I'm more the type to just keep going, even when I'm injured.
Alright, I can understand that, and I'm a hypocrite for saying this, but let your wounds heal.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There's something I need to speak with Xavier about.
Yeah,
Hey.
sure.
Thinking about a bunch of stuff.
Well, what's on your mind?
It's hard to tell if people are actually being my friends or just doing what they feel they have to.
I mean, it. I have thoughts, but I don't have the words to put to them.
It's okay.
Does that apply to everyone, or is it certain people you're thinking of?
Unfortunately, my brain's thinking about it with everybody.
Well,
That sucks.
I can put one to rest at least, in that I genuinely consider you one of my close friends. I know that doesn't remove the anxiety, but to at least hear it verbalized.
Yeah, hearing it verbalized helps. It's just. I just keep wondering about it.
Hmm. That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's
I
normal to wonder about these things.
I keep debating asking Mel if we still are friends or they just feel
Asking who, sorry?
obligated. Mal.
I mean, fair enough. I know Mal tends to have a lot on her plate. I imagine if there's anything that's come up or feels like it's come up, it's likely just a symptom of stress, perhaps.
It's more so, I guess, it feels like we've grown more than we used to be. And I guess part of me wants to ask really badly, but part of me also doesn't want to bring something like that up because I don't want to upset them.
No, I mean, that's a fair point, I suppose. It. I can't really relate, I guess, just in the sense of I feel I have a different sense of time than you do, I suppose. Like, ultimately, like, we've been here by the time back home, 4 months and 6 days. But, like, that's not objectively, it's not long, you know what I mean?
Been a year and 5 months for me.
Yeah, that's a fair shot, I suppose. It's for my folk, it's like even a year or two or three or four or five. This isn't meant to be dismissive. This is purely explaining why
No, you're
I want to
fine.
help you, but I am unable, and this is the reason I am unable.
No, you're fine, Pog. It's
It,
okay.
Nothing really starts to feel like a long time. Like it, I feel like I've been in here for fucking ever. This place sucks. Make no mistake. But things start to feel long, I guess, for our folk around like the 10-15 year mark. If you haven't talked to somebody in like 10 or 15 years, then like it's been a bit.
I don't think I've known people that long.
No?
Not really. Most of the people that I knew back in my home, well, we'd be in classes together and stuff like that, and then once that was over, I wouldn't see them. So, but again, I only had Julius and my dad, so I wouldn't know how that feels.
I wasn't particularly like growing up. It was like it takes a village is kind of how we were all raised. But I mean, the last couple of years of living there wasn't really much connection. But it was still the same people around at least. So I suppose it was something. I can't imagine just people disappearing like that. It's very strange.
We all had work that we did. So I was usually most commonly with him, helping him in the lab. He kind of became obsessed with it after my mom, after she passed. So I kind of just dedicated all my time to that because he was hopeful that he could bring her back. And I wanted to help. But unfortunately, I didn't. That was all I had. That's why whenever people over here tell me to not look at things in the way that I look at things, it's grow up your whole life being a scientist, not really something you could just, you know,
Yeah,
stop being.
there's a level of ingrained knowledge there.
Yeah. bosses offered something really sweet that
Right?
I'm not used to. They want to hold a funeral for Julius.
That's okay. I've heard people talk about I think I do funerals very differently than what you might do a funeral as. What does that entail?
It's usually you have a grave marker, and they usually beforehand have a coffin in like wherever you plan to have it.
Can I
Um,
can I ask a question without sounding
Mhm.
insensitive?
Go ahead.
What is a coffin?
It's where you put the body.
I I
It's
I don't.
this weird box-like thing that we put our dead in. It's usually decorated to look like have like a velvety look to
Would you
make
put
sure
them
they're
in a
comfortable.
box?
It I'm not entirely sure where it started or how that started, but it's, I guess, to make sure the body doesn't decay as fast. I'm not entirely sure. It's like shield them from the elements type of thing. In some cases, like really big people, like big important people would actually be embalmed, which is like essentially preserving the body.
Oh,
And
that's sad.
it's, I guess, a ceremonial thing in some places. It's in they in some places they do it really well too. The person looks the same as they did back when they died, and usually stays that way. And people can visit, and it's done for a lot of really important people. So people usually pay respects and such. But a funeral essentially is just, you have a grave marker, you have the coffin beforehand. There's a ceremony where the coffin's open so people may pay their respects.
Hello.
Is this a private conversation?
No, we're just
No,
discussing
I'm explaining how
funeral
funerals
rites.
work to
Oh, the funeral we're
Log.
having.
Yeah, I was explaining how that work because Log's never had to deal with that stuff.
Well, okay, we
It's
have
different for
funerals. It's
you.
very different. Humans
Yeah.
are fucking weird, man. With respect.
I know. We are very weird.
Oh shit, that's my guys.
Keep doing that.
I'm not over putting. I'm not over the box.
Your reaction to a coffin is really funny. I'm sorry.
Well, it doesn't make sense. Like, it. I'm gonna let you finish explaining, and maybe it will make more sense down the line. But if not, I'm gonna circle back to this.
So, they essentially have a ceremony where the coffin is open so people can pay respects to the body, and essentially people say prayers or whatever they decide to do during those.
Holy
Usually people
shit, big
talk
day.
about the times they had
Oh,
with
my
the
kingdom for
person,
pretzel bites. God damn
and
it! Why would you say that?
it's it's a sweet ceremony. Sometimes it's really sad though. And then the coffin's taken to where the grave is and slowly lowered down where they bury it.
Can I say something with the utmost respect?
Go ahead.
This sucks.
That's how death is for us, Log.
It. That's. Okay, I see. I recognize I'm different from the majority of people here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna circle back to the box.
I mean, I have some explanations from my world why.
Please.
Go ahead.
There's two main reasons.
Okay.
But actually technically 3 now that I think about it, but that old one hasn't been done in years. I guess I'll do the one that's not done much anymore.
Yeah, sure.
During a darker time, the coffin was to protect the spirit and the body so that a darker force could not take it.
Okay.
That one you might understand a little more.
I can see the line in it. We're the polar opposite, but please continue.
The second reason is that the boxes should give them safe passage to the god that they worship.
Okay, like the concept
Kind
of
of
a
like a
ferryman.
boat.
That's their ferry, yeah.
Yes. Those buried without a coffin never get to see their god.
Huh. Okay.
And the final reason is to simply keep them safe for one day if they choose to come back to us all. They have somewhere safely to do so.
I can see the lines in all of that. It does not make sense to me, but within the context of where you are from, I am sure it is extremely pleasant and sweet.
The second one I told you is the most common reason.
Mm-hmm. And that makes sense. I'm not big on gods, but I mean that makes sense that people would want to find one if they do follow them.
I think
Yes.
the one for us is to protect the bodies from the elements, but also because I'm pretty sure for the longest time, and we think we still had this situation in some places. Sometimes graves get stolen from.
What the fuck?
That's
Yeah.
fucking
Delta.
Chips.
Oh, thank you.
Hi.
We're talking about death.
Oh, okay.
We're talking about how funerals work.
Humans are
what?
fucking weird, dude.
A funeral.
Yeah, the burial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because everybody here has different forms of how that works. Dog can't get over the box.
I'm not
Get
over
a
box.
coffin.
but
A coffin.
they call it coffins.
Why do you use those?
That's what I'm fucking saying now.
I guess another reason. I've been to a lot of funerals. This one is not an officially recognized reason where I'm from, but I spoke with someone that was making a coffin and asked, why do you choose this type of job? And they said it's one final deed of hardship for the one that has passed.
See, and again, I can understand the logic in that. I can see the reason in what you're saying. For us, it depends on where somebody wants to go. Bear in mind, I've only known like 60, 65 people in my entire life, and half of them are here. Probably more than half of them. So bear that in mind. We don't have funerals very often. But
No, that's fair.
if somebody wishes for their spirit to go to the stars, then we build a pyre and burn the body. The smoke is symbolic but also literal of their spirit rising up to take their place among the stars. Or if
Permission.
somebody wants to be given to the dirt in the ground, the trees, and continue or become part of the cycle, then we bury them. But there's no box or anything. We just bury them.
Weird.
How does it work for you?
Well, spirits, when people die, the spirits stay until the crossing festival.
Right, I
So
think you've mentioned this to me
typically,
before, actually.
yeah,
Yeah.
typically the bodies are given to the hibiscus.
I don't
They
know that
they
part of it,
eat
actually.
the so we have these similar to the little ones. We have these really big uh burial hibiscus flowers that eat the body and
Oh.
return the
Oh.
energy back to the earth.
Well, hell yeah, that's similar enough. We don't have
That's
very big flowers,
interesting.
but it's still the energy gets re-added to the cycle if that's something that the person wants.
Yeah, it consumes the body and returns the energy back. And then the spirits they stick around. So it's the body. The bodies in our world are a lot less important than the spirit. I guess is the
Mhm.
best way to put it.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I would
The
assume
body
when
is recyclable energy, while the spirit is the person.
Yeah.
Thank you for being normal.
No.
You're welcome.
Damn. All right.
Oh.
Shit. I'm not normal. I got it.
I'm not gonna say my comment now. I was gonna share a comment, but now I'm not going to.
You guys have fucked up funerals. That sounds so fucking sad, dude.
Yes.
Well, yeah, it's a celebration
We
of
can't
life.
stop.
That's
we
not a
can't
fucking
talk with-
celebration.
That's what
It's
it's
not a
called.
celebration.
No, it's called
You cut
when
out.
you. It's called a celebration of life. It's when you remember the person and talk about
What the
everything.
fuck is your funerals about?
It's about the person.
Hmm. That makes
About the
sense.
person who passed.
Yeah.
We talk about how they were, and sometimes people have like a big party afterwards in their memory.
Well, yeah, but you
Well,
could just
it's called
have.
a celebration of life. Yeah, it's called a celebration of life. It's like a big party
I
people
have never
afterwards.
seen a
Our-
happy funeral or been to a party, and I have been.
No.
Our funerals are very
hundreds
much
of
like very
It's not-
specifically like a full 24-hour long party to celebrate
It's
the
not
person.
it's not the funeral. The funeral session it just is just them people talking about stuff. But afterwards some people will have a party or something in memory of that person.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, this I can get behind.
No.
What? Why?
A lot of people believe that it's better to be happy for the person rather than be sad because it shows that the person was remembered and the person had had a lot of people who cared for them.
That's what a big part of our crossing festivals are. Is that we don't typically
When you put it like
we
that,
don't
it makes sense now.
typically
Mm.
yeah we don't typically celebrate the death when it occurs because again the spirit sticks around. It still walks among us. They're still with us for their final, I guess, year, but not really depending on when they died.
Oh, so like if somebody died like the
but
day before the
until-
crossing festival, it's like,
yeah.
damn, bad roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
What the day on? Does it
the day
carry over
on,
to
oh,
next?
then no, they can still so long as the rift is open, then yeah, they can still cross over. Otherwise, they have to. It is a waiting until the next
I can
crossing
only
festival.
I can only
But
imagine dying the minute after.
Oh yeah, can you imagine
the
being
rift
late?
closes. That's what I'm saying.
we don't typically celebrate or mourn when it first occurs because the spirit's still there. You can still communicate with them. You can still
Mhm.
talk to them. It's kind of like the time you have left. And then during the crossing festival, we celebrate the memories and the time spent and all that stuff
Oh
before they
yeah.
cross over.
That's interesting. Yeah, we didn't really have that, unfortunately. We had like a little party afterwards in their memory, but
I see. It might be
it's still
because
a
all the
sad
funerals I went
moment.
to were during wartime. Lots of young people dying. Not a thing to celebrate.
Well, celebrating the person is a way to show that they were loved. Showing that people enjoyed the person and had fond memories of them. Sometimes the people will have like little slideshows of all the fun little
Oh,
events
what?
and
I don't know what the fuck a slideshow is, but you're starting to make sense.
It's you know the pictures we take.
Mhm.
There's these little devices that people can put those photos on, and it'll automatically like scroll through the photos, kind of like in the
Yeah.
I can-
album,
It's-
but
it's-
Why would you
automatic.
need a device for that? I could do that.
It's just.
Oh, because then you don't need to do it with
Process.
your hands, and you can just let it. You can just let it go on its
Oh
own.
yeah, okay. It's
Right,
just like
there
an
you go.
automatic page
Boom, boom, boom,
turner.
people would essentially have the images of all the things the person did, usually going through a little slideshow in memory
Oh,
of them.
okay. Makes sense. No, for us, it's a lot of like we very much believe and like I say we, I include myself in this. If you are upset about somebody passing on, you're keeping them trapped is the wrong word, but it's the closest to what.
Holding them back.
Yeah, like it's if you're stuck on the why and like, oh, how could this happen of somebody dying, you're only remembering their death. You're keeping the memory of them and their spirit trapped within the worst state. But to celebrate the life is like, oh no, sure, there was like that 10-minute span where they fucking died, but there's also like 180 years of life, and that's more important to remember.
Yeah, remember them at their best.
Yeah, it's
You all have such happier funerals than I.
everybody
Wow.
like just usually drinks for 24 hours and tells stories and shoots the shit. Like it is a big celebration.
It's happy afterwards. The session itself is not always happy. It's
Yeah, but
pretty
you just
sad.
skipped the sad part.
No, the putting the coffin in the ground, that whole moment is really emotional, and same with the session in
I
general.
mean, like that's fair, and I don't want to. On the spirits, I don't want this to sound dismissive of your traditions or anything of the sort. I never want to sound insensitive to anybody's traditions at any point ever in my entire life. That being said, I don't like the box.
I know you don't like the
I don't fuck with the box.
Well, I have no more explanations for the.
No,
box.
like I said, it makes sense. The words you guys are saying at me make sense. But you could just put them back. Because then when
Just
you're
put
you
the
can just,
box back, or
well, no, like you can just put the person back into the cycle. Because it's like if you just if they want to be added to the cycle or if they want to take a place with the spirits amongst the stars, either way, but assuming they would like to be returned to the cycle, when you're walking through the forest, they're all around you. It's either they're watching you from all around you or they're watching you from the skies.
You still have to bury the body.
Well, yeah, that's how they get returned.
you just don't bury it in a box.
Yeah, we just don't put it. You mentioned burying them in a box to protect them from the elements, and that is very the opposite of what we do. We bury them outside of a box so that they decay, and
I
the
think it's
pieces
more
of them get
people
returned.
don't like to think about the fact of of the people they care about decaying in the ground. I think it's more of
I mean, they decay in the box, though.
No, yeah, but I guess seeing them in their seeming like they're asleep
Ew.
is
Hello.
Hello.
seeing them
Are you
in
still
a
living for the talk?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
but seeing them in their seeming like they're almost asleep is more peaceful in a way to your mind than watching somebody you care about get buried in the ground.
See.
Oh, you was talking about
I
funerals.
can see the line of reasoning, but I think humans need to lighten up a little. Is all I'm saying. Said in the most lighthearted and caring and silly tone I possibly can.
I don't. Do you want to hear about mine then?
I
think mine might be a little sadder than Chris's.
I was gonna say, I imagine this is gonna be more sad, and I'm very down. That's not like a no. I just imagine it's gonna be sad.
Say yes or no before.
Oh no, I'm very okay. I always like learning about people's homes.
So mine, people gather as same with Chris's, especially if it during the wartime. It was rather large gatherings. We had the unnamed. We had the named and the unnamed. They both were different because not everyone was remained in recognition.
Right.
So during the funeral, I unfortunately had to be involved in it. There was a ceremony often performed, depending on the god that they worshipped and such. we performed a ceremony, sometimes a dance, sometimes we had to put the coffin in at a specific time, things like that.
Okay.
Very if you messed it up, people would not be the happiest. Let's just say that.
Very ritualistic, almost.
Yes. People can worship multiple gods, so you have to keep in count. All right, you prioritize the major god, and if there's a minor one, there's things that you add to it that you're supposed to do. The most common ones was lowering them while it was still light, and with the ceremony of flame. I have a few burns from that still. Or often you will have to hold a flame in your bare hands as the coffin is lowered.
Okay.
After that, you would have to go and apologize to the family, the dead. Oftentimes they would either yell at you, slap you, or anything. You are not allowed to react. As long as they don't try to kill you, that is. So, after that, the apology, you move to the next.
Sort of continue onward, yeah?
Some.
Well, in the sense of if there were multiple fallen within a battle or something like that, continue on to the next is more so what I mean.
Yes. Depending on the family, sometimes you would have to pay tribute and such to the family, be it by blood or gold.
Same sort of idea. I see the lines connecting in what you're saying. That being said, I'll also admit my biases. I'm not very big on gods, but it sounds like it was stressful for you, and I hope that you can heal from what's happened.
Oh, it's something I don't think about often.
Sure.
That sounds very different for everybody.
Mhm.
That doesn't exist where I'm from, so.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
it
fair
does.
point.
You can pass on, but it's like it's a you choose type of thing.
Oh, okay.
Most people choose not to for obvious reasons.
That
Death is not nice, not great.
is very strange, but I can understand why people would choose not to.
I mean, to my understanding, from Melody's world, why would you choose to die when you can be playing a caustic game with someone?
Oh, my word's not just the games.
I know, but it's one of the things you often talk about.
Yeah,
with
the
that
games
shit.
exist. That's like
But no,
that
that's
is actual fun, but
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Though I'm saying like, why would you pass on when you could be having fun with loved ones?
yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
not trying to dismiss the rest of your world. That's not my intention.
no, but if you
But
can
the-
continue
No,
to
I
spend the time with
understand.
people close to you.
I've only talked about the games, so it's understandable you bring those up.
You have to speak of them fondly, so I was trying to use something fun to explain it.
They are really fun. Cause technically once you're out, you just get to watch. You just get to spectate and see everything else go down, see how it all plays out. It's pretty nice.
Oh yeah.
But that isn't something really, unfortunately, a lot of us fear. Obviously, I nearly died. And I didn't get that choice if I was gonna die or not. So that actually felt horrifying. But
Yeah, I imagine it's very different for you here.
yeah, death and funerals where I'm from are handled very respectfully. I mean, I showed the fact that we light candles for people on
Yes.
Halloween. We do respect the dead because they chose to be there. They chose that their time was up.
Yeah. It's
So
important to
we
respect
respect
the
their
choice.
memory and keep them alive in our own little ways. Now I did hear a box though.
So, I will explain the box real quick, since Chris is in their mind palace right now. We put their bodies in a coffin.
I despise the box.
We put
I'm
it in
sorry.
a coffin, okay? And then we close the coffin. And then we put the coffin in the ground.
Okay.
Then we
You're
bury
gonna-
it.
See, this isn't very helping very much because when you kind of choose to pass on, your body is not left behind.
Our bodies are.
That sucks. That sucks.
Yeah.
You don't take your bodies with you?
No.
That is the same in where I'm from as well. It's largely just like,
That might be why. You guys don't leave bodies.
well, no, we do.
Oh.
I don't.
Yeah. You don't. We do though. The body is either put on a pyre and burned to rise to the stars, or it's returned to the cycle and becomes everything around you.
Well, Doug, if it makes you feel any better, back in my world, I thought whenever I died, I would be just tossed in a lake, so...
That
There would
sucks.
be no box involved. Oh. I was trying to use that to cheer you up about the box.
Can I be so for real, Falsus?
Yes.
The box feels wasteful.
Well, to be fair, it all gets returned to the cycle together.
I guess, but like...
The box is made out of wood. Wood?
Yeah, but it was just a tree before, right? It's... You're adding a middleman, brother.
I provide the reasons.
No, and it makes sense. The reasons make sense, but just from my perspective, and this is not meant to be disrespectful, very sincerely, I can't stress enough that I hope the silly tone is really coming across here. But you could just put them back. Gods are overrated, is all I'm saying. I won't be disrespectful about your... Pardon?
Box has a positive. Flowers tend to grow on the side of the grave because of the box. Where I'm from.
So, okay, here's my thing. I won't be disrespectful of funeral practices and remembering the dead because I believe all of it should be respected. I'll be silly about it. Humans are weird, but I don't want to be legitimately disrespectful. Gods, on the other hand...
I did a judgmental zoom on you.
I know.
Fucking hate it here.
I heard you. I heard you. You didn't confirm with me, man.
Read. Oh, holy shit, I'll be right back. Oh my god, is that mine? Ah, bad. I got in the water. Huh. Hydrophobia. Eat someone. That's crazy. Taz, hello. Pretzel, hello. Taz, thank you for the follow. Evie, what's up? Mondays, my queen, my light, my lifeline. What's up, homie? I hope you're doing well. I have to show you something.
Someone sounds like a great idea. I think.
Shut the fuck up. I forgot I was in a Discord call. I forgot this. I forgot you were here. I forgot you were here. Days, I rolled high. I'm chilling. Pull up and gaslight me. I've got one here. I've got one here. There could be two. There could be two. Everybody, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Days. My name is Thog. We're living, we're laughing, we're loving on the WarrenSMP. I play a dear folk named Thog. We're talking about funerals and funeral rites right now in character, which genuinely super interesting conversation. It's really fun to see how people have rationalized these sorts of things from their characters' homeworlds. I've been I've been tweaking about humans putting people in coffins because that's stupid. Just put them in the ground. Will you be rationalizing by eating? But no. Listen, okay,
That
my character.
sounds like a great idea.
No, shut the fuck up, Vin. Uh, so here's the thing. It's so very sleepy days. No, you don't. You don't actually need to hop on. If you're sleepy, rest. Get rest and take care of yourself. That's the priority. But no, here's the thing. I logged on. Whoopsie daisy. I logged on, and my character's #1 priority is proving that they're still trustworthy and they're still sane to the people around them. That's the goal today. And we're doing good. Don't enable the twink. That's stupid and dumb. Oh, everybody's gone. Welcome back.
Yeah.
You doing okay?
Out of character. You see my DM.
I did.
Oh, yeah, she's not okay. Yeah.
Okay, if you're sure. You got quiet, so I just wanted to check in. If I can do anything, I'm not far, okay?
Yeah. Just. I guess my brain's overthinking things again. It's probably fine.
Fair. I really sincerely hope I didn't sound disrespectful about the box.
No, it's not that. It wasn't that. It was just
Nope, that's Invilix. He plays Orion.
the thought of just the thought of Julius.
Fair enough, my friend. Green character goes nuts. Pardon me?
It's hard.
Yeah, it's... No matter what the order of operations is, it's never truly an easy thing. I'm Canadian, I have an accent, fuck you. I am Canadian, god damn it!
It feels, I don't know, it just always feels wrong to be emotional about it.
No, that's...
here.
You are a person. You get to be emotional about things. That's what makes you a person.
I know,
It doesn't make it easier. It makes it significantly harder, in fact. But it's important to feel emotion because not to use exclusive terminology, I guess, because it doesn't apply to me, but it does apply to me. Just the easiest phrasing is it keeps you human, and it's good to be that way.
Yeah, I guess this place just makes it feel wrong.
Yeah, this place definitely gives the impression of go, 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 go.
Yeah.
But all we can do is just take our time with it, process, feel, and carry on. We carry the fallen with us, and we got to keep going.
I guess I'm just always scared that something's gonna show up and I don't know what I do if something shows up and it looks like them. Thinking about that constantly.
The only answer I have is just whatever you need to, which isn't helpful necessarily, but
It's just, I guess, one of those fears that I'm gonna be walking down the halls one day and I'll see them and I probably walk right into a fucking trap.
it's not that it makes it easier, but keep that thought in your mind because it will keep you alive. This sounds like dog shit advice that I don't want to be giving. but at least some amount of fear or worry is healthy to have in a place like this. Firsthand, taking comfort from anything in the halls is it ends with a fucking parasite, so watch yourself. Sorry.
I've already had something in the past pretend to be him. No.
Yeah. It
Yelled at me saying it was my fault over and over.
just do your best to remember it's not real.
I guess I just, as much as I say a lot of times that I don't have anything to go back to, I do miss home.
It has to be better than this place.
It's not gonna be, unfortunately for me. I go home, gonna be a fucking experiment.
But there will be a point where
Have you two seen Reed?
no.
No.
Okay.
Well, that's concerning. Never a dull moment in this place.
Trying to remember my words. Oh, when do you get home? Even if you are poked and prodded and they want to learn about what happened here, there will come a time when that's not the case. There will come a time where you wake up peacefully and this feels like it was a dream.
Not with how people are in my world. Unfortunately.
Then go to someone else's.
I can't do that. I don't have that ability.
If we have, like, there is a way home, just confidently. I know this. There's no way there isn't. They were able to get each of us from our homes. That means there's a way to each of our homes. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. I just unfortunately know that when I get back, it's either gonna be I'm in jail or they're gonna see the glitching that's happening and I'm gonna be stuck in a lab for the rest of my life. It's not really a happy outcome if I go home.
We'll either find one, make one, or find one elsewhere. I definitely understand things looking grim, but whatever options we have, we'll make it work.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, I shouldn't be keeping you.
No, oh my god, no. I was gonna say I am gonna take a little lap, but just I'm not far if you need me, alright?
Thanks.
Always. Take care, Chris.
You too.
Alright. We take a lap. And check the elevator. I don't think anybody's checked it. I believe there is a shortcut to that path. Maybe that is the shortcut. Hang on now. No, because it is blocked off. Somebody would have checked it, but I remember finding a shortcut very early on. I don't know what it could be. That conversation felt normal, at least. That felt good. I think those are the words that I want. That felt good. Warren Thog is so normal, dude. What, 10 water? Yeah, get me there back. Alright. Check the elevator. Is there any... What else could I do while I'm out? I could check on Star, but that's path. Just wing it for now and keep it together.
Right.
Pardon?
So it's quiet.
Yeah. Thankful for the space to think.
Was that a jab at me? Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, if you're taking it as one, perhaps there's something to it, but it wasn't
Well,
entirely intended.
desperate to get up there.
There's things I needed.
Mm-hmm.
To find more of the ghost lights. Oh, I need to get Adeline some more amethyst. Check the hospital, need to check the mechanic room.
Mm-hmm.
Much to do. I know I'm speaking to myself here, and this feels weird to be asking myself questions that I don't know the answer to. Why are you back again?
Just today or just this particular time?
Well, like, I meant today when I asked the question.
Mm.
It's been a long while since I've been here, and I know I've been off, but recovering. I feel myself recovering.
And I'm sure you are. You are recovering. You're doing good. Maybe you just need someone to tell you that. You know, squash all the little doubts in your head. Sometimes it's a good thing for the subconscious to come forth a little bit and just remind you of what's really real and what's not.
That's
Seeing as you can't tell the difference.
not something you or I know at this point.
Mm.
This today feels real.
Good. That's good.
It is.
Yeah? See, I told you, what's with all these little doubts? I mean, you wouldn't even be considering anything else if they weren't there.
It's too much has happened to make any assumption.
Mm-hmm.
If I make an assumption and I'm wrong, then I'm in an even worse spot that I've put myself in.
Well, maybe you can take me as a grounding force, then. I guess me being here means that this is real, and you're awake, and you're not dreaming, and you're yourself, and you're talking to yourself, so you must be in your own right mind. Right? It's really quiet out here. Not
I-
much to hunt. That's a shame, but...
I hear him in dreams.
Hmm?
Are not unique to the waking world.
Oh, him. In your dreams.
Something.
You know, dreams are often weird little reflections of the waking world. Not completely separate from it. Distorted, maybe abstract, but still connected in some way.
It's connection for me, at least, but it's all too close.
Feels very real, yeah.
Not even just that it feels. It's
No difference. So how do you know when you're awake? If there's no difference at all and everything feels
Well,
the same,
it-
then...
no difference in feeling. There's differences in circumstance, I guess. Differences who's alive.
People can come back, you know that. People can appear dead and not really be dead and come back from places they shouldn't be able to. I mean, that doesn't feel very real, but it seems to be the norm here, so... I mean, you just had that big old conversation about death and such, and seems to work a little bit different everywhere.
Does, but I'm confident in knowing the difference, not only with the weirdness surrounding it, but also it would come up. If
Good. No, it's good that you're confident.
I had done something, or if I do something come up, it would be talked about.
Maybe. Things usually get swept under the rug, but I
Some
mean,
do.
not this time. With what you did, I guess that's how you know that that was real. Then again, maybe it's just because it's him.
How do you mean?
I mean, people kind of got over what happened with Orion pretty quickly. No one came and visited him in the infirmary, and then as soon as Xavier got injured, it's suddenly like everyone cared. So, I don't know, maybe no one would notice if something happened to someone else.
They would.
It's sad, isn't it?
They would notice.
Sure.
I'm not doubting good in the future. Even those I dislike, there's always a chance, you know?
You're hopeful. You're consistently hopeful. I think you were trying to find a word to describe that conversation with Chris earlier. I think hopeful would be a good word.
Which one? Sorry?
Talking with Chris earlier.
Yeah, which...
Before you came out here.
Oh, like, yeah, about keeping her head on straight.
Making progress, getting out of here.
That's... I hope, when it comes to getting out of here at least, I do know a shortcut. I fucking knew it. There's a much faster way. Yeah, I was pretty certain.
This is that hallway you got stuck down with the Dreadhounds for about 10 minutes straight.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't remember what it was I was saying before I realized the shortcut. Oh, yeah, hope implies a chance of failure.
Oof. Yeah. Did you ever tell Chris that number that you came up with? Of how many people that have died here? Been here and died here? Because no one's ever gotten out.
The number's inaccurate.
Oh. Do you feel like reminding me of it?
Of the number that I had, or the
Well,
rough?
do you have a more accurate one?
None was given, but I know 25,000 is. I believe the exact wording was certainly low.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't, can I
You
log
never
the
told anyone
implication?
else?
I think I told Adeline.
But not Chris.
No, not that I remember. I may have. I don't know. It's hard to tell these days.
Yeah, lots going on. Lots going on. Little details like that, like how hopeless it really is to get out of here. That details like that can be overlooked, you know.
I'm not falling to despair.
That's good. You shouldn't. I mean, it's the only thing. Your hope is the only thing keeping you alive at this point. So probably a good thing you don't lose that.
Again, hope implies the chance of failure. It's not hope.
So we can call it what it is, and we can say it's delusion. Then, yeah.
No, because that implies I'm wrong.
All right. All right. What would you call it?
Fact. There's no doubts within my mind. I'm getting out of here.
No doubts.
None.
All right.
I'm sad for the losses that everyone suffered. And I truly hope to ease everything I can for these. But nobody's gotten out before. The simple answer is I haven't been here before.
Yeah.
That will change.
And yeah, you know what? I fully believe you. I fully believe you because you will do whatever it takes to do that. And I think that's very good. Because if you're so sure, if you are so certain, not even sure, just certain, complete fact, then you will do anything to achieve that, right? To prove that to be fact. I mean, you've proven that already. You've gone against your morals, you've attacked another person,
Oh.
you've
When did that get
essentially...
here? When
it's following you.
when did that happen?
Huh. Anyway.
Vin, when the fuck did that happen?
Something, you're a bad person, something.
Yeah, of course,
Keep
the
going,
delusions. Yeah, of
you'll be
course.
great. The delusions, the symptoms.
Yeah.
Hey, don't worry about that.
Sure. It just you're saying that as if it's some kind of.
I'm saying what's true, I'm saying what's fact, just like you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing if you're interpreting it that way, then maybe that says something.
Something in your tone feels.
I'm sorry,
deceitful.
Thog. I can't control my tone. I
Stop.
told you this. I am sorry.
No, you aren't him.
I mean, I'm trying to. I am learning. I'm trying my best, but I can't really control my tone. I'm sorry.
You aren't. My own conscious tormenting me for fuck knows why. We both have a vested interest in staying alive. I don't really understand what is to be.
A little bit of doubt is healthy. Okay, I'm trying to help you.
That's not fucking helpful.
Oh no.
Pardon?
I said fine.
It's just feeding into thing to do with it is very objectively unwanted. Not. I'm not gonna say that you're wrong, that there's comfort, but it means nothing if it's not from him.
I
Oh.
I don't know how to explain this.
Hello?
My brain's. Oh,
Hi.
hi.
Am I by a house or are y'all in the halls?
Yeah, you're by my house.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep on going. I just heard voices and was like, what the fuck?
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, my house is by one of the halls, so I hear through the wall.
I learned that so rapidly. Pardon me.
Yeah, hi.
Hello. That explains all the animal noises. Oh my god, that's so relieving. Okay. Y'all be safe.
Yep. Well, we're in my house, so we will be.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's just the same fucking path. Okay. Okay, almost every checkpoint. Checked. Now there's a whole lot of any. Still. No, surely there's something. Surely we find something. We find something. We find something easy. It. Right. Breed. Actually, we talked. Yep. And obviously he's still sick, but that looks like. Okay. All right. This is fine. We're Um. Why the fuck is it so quiet? What do I need? Has to be something. Balls. There can't just be nothing. That's just not realistic. This wrap around in here. There has to be something out here. There. They move. There can't just be nothing. That's not. Works. I don't. I don't need. Not a necessity. I can. A fucking cat? Move them all. Why are you not still here chattering? Um. This doesn't make sense. There's... Yeah, it sounded like we were the monitoring station. That... Yeah, me too. If you would like me to leave, I apologize for intruding. It would be preferable if you say so. This... No, the halls are... sleep somewhere. That's it. So I will... We fall asleep in the... Bad omen. I'm not here. Okay, where... Alice, are you here? Are you on guard right now? I don't... This... Whether awake or asleep, smartest thing to do is to return. I know that I've not separated from my body. I know that I don't have the ghost lights to do that, and I haven't worked on how, so that's not what's happened. I'm either awake or asleep, and regardless of what that entails, the solution remains the same. Yeah, okay. The best thing to do is to go back. Hang on. Whether awake or asleep, there's one thing to do to be sure. I don't have the best. Okay. Have a hypothesis. This is gonna suck. Oh, fuck! Oh. Shit. Okay. Okay, I need to get back. What? Yeah, that was only a flickering flame. It's fine. Okay, that motherfucker, that hurt. Let me like, which I knew, surely. But we quiet.
You have your fun. You finally work out what's real and what's not.
A hypothesis tested, and now we get back. Why are you laughing?
No reason.
For an extension of self, you're awfully fucking against my well-being.
I just helped you. What are you talking about?
How?
Well, you finally know what's real and what's not, don't you? It's a pretty easy way to check.
Yeah, I know because of my own action. That's not you.
Hmm.
That's not.
Well, I'm sure if you had me yapping in your ear still, you would have gotten more confused, wouldn't you?
You don't make a difference in the back and forth.
So, okay, so first
Present
of all,
regardless.
I'm an issue and then I don't make a difference and then well, you can't make up your mind. I'm a comfort, and then I'm not, and then I'm a bother, and I'm
Goodness.
yapping and
Oh,
getting in your
wow.
way and annoying you. Nuisance in your head.
We should be out of the halls.
Yeah, that was just.
You can't make up your mind, can you? That's exactly why
good?
I'm here. I am your mind. You know that. You've accepted
Yeah,
that
I'm
already.
good.
At least I hope you have.
Sure.
But you are delusional, so maybe you haven't.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue on my lap.
Okay. I was probably gonna go on a walk.
I believe something's out there. I wouldn't recommend it.
I didn't see anything. Granted, I think I fell asleep.
It's not always what's seen. Just if you go, just make sure somebody knows.
Oh, okay.
Hey Mel.
God, that was obvious.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't it? Aren't you trying to prove your sanity to them? Make sure they trust you?
Fine.
You're so fine. No, you're right. You are right. You're so fine. I fully agree with you.
Very odd tone in your voice to show it.
Come on, focus. It can't be that hard. I thought you were having a good day.
What the fuck did I do to you?
To me? To you, or to yourself, or to me as myself, or to me, Thog? What did you do to me?
How many fucking
You did
times
a
do I
lot
need to
to me,
say?
didn't you? You can't seem to decide what you want. You cannot make a singular choice. You can't decide whether
Hey,
you want me to stay
how's
or
it going?
go, or whether I'm a bother or a
Good. Are you okay?
comfort, and
Yeah,
you can't
yeah.
even decide what I am. Am I a
Just,
part of you?
I
Am
think,
I you? Am I Xavier? Am I something else? Am I Orion? I could be Orion again if you really want me to.
I think something was in the halls, and I'm just a little curious, but figured the smartest thing was to get out of there.
That's fair. I feel like I was hearing a second steps behind me in Caldera when we went out earlier too. So
Yeah,
halls are being funky.
they're empty, but there's sounds, and it correlates to something I heard the other day. If anything asks you about sound, or if you just start hearing them, do your best to ignore it. Double check to make sure that you're safe and that you don't see anything, and then continue on. Show
Okay.
no reaction.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. I just wanted to check in and
Yeah,
I don't
pardon.
know.
Not to show up fucking losing it.
It's okay. I'm not one to speak on that, you know.
Yeah, fair shot. Not rudely. I mean that in a silly way. That came out wrong.
No, it's okay. I know.
Yeah, I don't think we've actually had the chance to speak since everything. Might want to.
Oh yeah, we can go somewhere else.
This? No, it's farther over here more. That up top, that seems to be a pretty solid place to speak if you're up for that. But also, like, don't let me keep you either. I don't want to.
What happened to
No,
many of
it's
those
okay.
bridges?
I wanted to talk to you.
I'm working on it. I'm making sure.
If anything, getting me while I'm a little sleepy means I'm gonna be slightly more honest.
Check first.
Less
I mean,
embarrassed to say my mind.
no, I mean, fair enough. I appreciate honesty, sincerely. It makes regardless if
Making sure you have
it's
everyone else
something
on
I
your side at least a little bit, making sure you've got them all in control.
regardless
Yeah.
of how I feel about what's said, it's good to hear honest thoughts.
Oh, yeah. I prefer when people are honest than let me think something and then not tell me until
Because
after.
you can't have them picking a side other than yours, right? You
No.
can't have them allying with someone other than you.
Yeah. I've heard plenty from Xavier's perspective, and I just wanted to know what happened from your perspective.
I mean, I'll definitely preface and admit that I fucked up severely.
Everybody has a reason.
The reason is largely what we spoke of the other day. My house being broken into, dagger I felt in my back, the being led, expecting to die, waiting for somebody to break in and kill me. It just, I tried to talk to him about it, and the conversation was primarily my fault, as it always tends to be, or as presented as it always tends to be. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, something just living cornered for so long, something just kind of snapped, I guess.
That's fair. I know that feeling.
It's a lot of people keep telling me it's malice fucking with my head. It's not. I'm not gonna shy away from mistakes I made under a easy excuse. That'd be dishonest.
Kind of glad to hear that because I was curious about that. I felt like we had a pretty good conversation that morning, and just for that to happen, that afternoon,
Yeah.
it was kind of.
No, I'm not gonna say that, I'm the pinnacle of dear folk performance right now, but it wasn't a suggestion or pressure or manipulation or anything. It was, I fucked up real fucking bad.
Orion mentioned that you said it felt like a weight lifted off your shoulders when you walked past him. Does that still hold true?
Most of a lot of the aftermath is blurry from reading what I've written, just even over the course of our entire time here, just going through everything and trying to find the points, the turning points, when things change, when things connect, whatever happens. The only reasoning I can assume was if someone is hunting something, because I do regret what happened. I'm not proud of what happened. I'm not happy about it even a little bit. Just to be perfectly clear on that. But in saying that, I also refuse to discount all that's happened to me. Does that make sense?
No, I understand that.
my assumption is that my mind in a very bad place. If someone is hunting something, it's because they see an opportunity. If the risk outweighs opportunity, then they stop being hunted.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're talking to somebody who's been navigating new instincts and talking to Mal, and Mal's made it clear that I need to make sure I'm looking at you guys as equals, not prey. Which is why I like to go out in the halls and I'll stand back, let everybody else kill things, because it reminds me that you guys aren't weak. You guys aren't prey. That's not an opportunity. That's not something I should be taking.
No, and that makes a lot of sense. I think that my perspective shifted to that of a cornered animal, and a cornered animal will lash out. And I say these things as actions I took because they are actions I took, but they're not necessarily things I stand by. Does that make sense?
I understand.
But I will not be easy prey. That's the only kind of. There's no logic to it. Logic feels like the wrong word, but that's all I can see there. Oh, 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 we're cooked. Actual tragedy. Alright, was that everybody on the server, or was that just me, though?
That was just you, buddy.
Ah, god damn it. This server hates twinks.
Not me, though.
Fuck you. I hope you get DC'd.
La 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 la.
Buddy's
I love
grooving.
the torture maze.
I hate the torture maze.
And the torture maze loves me.
No.
I'm winning.
I don't think you are.
I think I might be.
Not here. Not in this conversation.
Uh-huh.
Mhm,
Mhm.
mhm, mhm,
Mhm.
Hey, there we go. Oh, we're so back. We're so back.
Your fucking connection as a comedian.
I know, dude. It was so bad. I like literally slow turned to look at you. I'm like, oh, I'm cooked. Fuck. What was the last thing you heard?
I don't stand by my actions, I believe.
Yeah.
On that topic. I don't know the exact words.
Yeah. No. That's perfect. That's a spot to start from.
Cool.
It's in the situation I would not take the same actions again. But from my mind within a very bad place after all that I have been put through. And that's not to make me sound like a fucking pity party either. I apologize if that came across that way.
No.
After all that's happened to me, the only line of logic I can see is that I refused to be easy prey. And in a very bad moment, took the opportunity to prove that. Which was not right or good. I would do things differently given the chance.
I'm thinking.
Of
I'm
course.
listening, I'm just thinking.
Yeah, no, I'm listen, you paused it. I thought I DC'd. You're so golden to think, pal.
It's hard. Because I can understand doing what you think is best in that situation. I mean, the only difference between us is I don't regret what I did to Argon.
I mean, I don't know enough about that situation to call you on it one way or the other. I'll be so for real.
All I knew is that after I did it, Melody and Orion were safe. I knew that the people that Archon was putting in danger were safe because I did that.
It's not far off. I've been extremely worried for the people that I care for.
People are putting them in danger. Trust me, I understand.
Yeah, it's. I think the. I think the turning point. One thing I vaguely remember is some mention. I can't remember the exact wording, so this may sound worse than what it actually was. And please keep that in consideration, because I don't mean to. I have my thoughts on Xavier right now, but right now I hope he's okay and recovering. But the only way to prove honesty would be to hold a knife to my neck. I think the intent behind the words was like, oh, I would never do anything, and like, here is the opportunity, see how I'm not taking it. But looking back, I believe that was the intent, but in the moment it didn't feel like the intent.
In a heated moment, that's only a threat.
My entire body was screaming that if that happened, I would be bleeding out in the halls.
I understand. I'm curious. What do you think of me, dog?
Like as a person, or like
Sure. And say as a person.
I think to put thoughts to words, I think that you are, above all else, incredibly loyal. I think that you are someone who has grown a great deal since we've been here. I think that you will always do what you believe is right, despite what others will say. And I believe that despite the standoffs or whatever problems we've had in the past, I never really considered them major interpersonal problems or anything, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I believe sincerely that you are a good person, despite the things that have happened or the things that you felt you had to do. I think intent is very important to look at with one's actions. I think if somebody does something bad, but it's done with a good intent, it's not. I don't know. I don't know if I can find the words for it, but I think you always act with good intent. And that is something that's very important to me for what it's worth to see in people.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
But despite all this, when you told Xavier to call off his dogs, were you referring to me?
Not specifically. You are one of the people who I feared was going to kill me because of your ties to Xavier. But that was not a dig at what's happened to you. That was a comparison to, even, I've never met a lot of humans before this place. I've only even seen 2 back home. But common stories about hunters use dogs because humans don't have very good senses of smell. And I know that human is a very minimizing term in this place with so many of us, but It was in the sense of comparing Xavier to a hunter because that is what I see him as. That was not meant to reflect my view on the person you are, if that makes sense. If not, I'm happy to try to clarify.
No, what the fuck? Oh, good Jesus fucking Christ, they're gonna give you.
I almost
Christian out,
pissed.
Christian out.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Jesus Christ. Guys.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm just.
Surely this won't come up later. I hate the torture maze. I hate the torture maze.
I'm fighting the urge to just slam on my desk and just crash out right fucking here and now.
Fucking fist
fine.
through the
It's so
chipboard ass
fine.
desk. Pardon?
It's so fine.
It's so fine. It's so fine. It won't come up later. It won't come up later.
No.
No, we'll never
surely
never
not.
see that message in chat again.
Ooh, bring back cruel and unusual punishment. Get these guys. I swear to God.
It's so over.
Okay.
Mhm.
Deep breath.
Yep,
I
yep.
can
We
do this.
lock in. We lock in.
Ooh. I don't know if it's misplaced to say. But honestly, part of me was kind of impressed that you did that. I knew you were capable of holding your own, but that's a level.
I've had a lot of conversations the last few days. You weren't the first to say anything of that sort.
I understand the reasoning behind it now. And I can respect that. It takes a lot to push somebody to this limit. I like to understand what pushes people to these limits. And now I do.
Many people said that I should have told people, and that's just untrue. I did. I didn't tell everybody, honestly. I'll admit to that. I thought half the safe zone was waiting to kill me, and I still think that a good chunk of them probably are. But it's it's not something I'm proud of, but it's as you say, a lot led up to it.
Everybody has a snapping point. Just interesting. That's all.
I mean, fair enough. That's certainly one way to look at the situation, I suppose.
I'm not hoping it happens again. That's not what I mean to imply.
No, I didn't take it as such. You need not worry. I'm very adamantly, the only way I'm harming another person here is if I am under threat. I think that's something that now, through unfortunate actions, is less likely.
Yeah. Probably for a while, at least. If you're really so adamant that Xavier is after you, then maybe conversation we had after would be of interest, mostly from Orion.
From the conversation that you and he had, pardon?
And Xavier
Hmm.
went and checked on him when he got back into the safe zone.
Yeah, no, that's I know there were people taking care of him. I was glad to see that.
Yeah. Orion's advice was not to roll over and lean into your demands, so
Yeah, I right.
I just thought it was. I feel like we're at a point where I should tell you that I know
I'm-
that.
Sincerely, I'm grateful. It's
I'm tired of people hunting and hurting each other. I'm trying not to be part of the problem anymore. And if somebody really is acting like this, then I'd like to help put an end to it.
no, I really appreciate it. I strongly agree that I'm tired of the hunting. There's my assumption as to what spurred this on is there was some fucking thing. I think it's the wolf that's been around now taken form, but there was some fucking thing hunting me for weeks. And I believe that was seen as an opportunity. I believe that I mean, I've told you my thoughts on Xavier. I know that Xavier's lied to me more than once. I know that Xavier's withheld important information from you for a certainty.
Mhm.
I I believe the intent behind getting me killed is to get malice out of me because if I die, there's nothing holding it back. But to kill me, get malice out, and kill it, I believe that intent rose because an ally is the wrong word because it is manipulative, it is dangerous, it is not to be fucked with,
Mhm.
but it has helped. It's helped us make tangible progress. Even a lot of people don't know that, but it's like it's the reason we were able to get into that the hazmat's containment room.
Hmm.
It
I, for obvious reasons, have an opinion on Malice, but
and
I trust
100%.
you.
This isn't me trying to change your mind on them by any stretch. More so just it's I don't consider it an ally by any stretch of the imagination, but it is useful. And I believe he saw it as a threat. I was only really close to him for a time, and then there was something else that was able to help me for its own reasons. It's said it has an endpoint for me, and it's probably gonna suck, and it's been very clear about that. I do what I do with that knowledge in mind, but it Xavier is a very intelligent man. Malice is a very intelligent being. And things like that don't mix well in situations like this.
No.
I believe that's where the intent comes from, is to kill me to get Malice out and kill it before it's done whatever's happening inside me. But if it gets out, it is going to be ravenously hungry, and it will be indiscriminate.
Oh, I see.
So it's...
I don't think we had gotten that in depth the last time we talked, so now I understand a little bit more why it's probably easier to just leave Malice where it is.
It's a when, not an if it
Yeah.
gets out, but I've, with a grain of salt, again, it's not something to be trusted, and you know that's true. You can't be mad at me for that. But it has agreed to a peace treaty of sorts. The first thing that it claims it will do when it's out is find me, and it will not attack anybody unless it's attacked. Are the claims that it makes.
Mhm.
But if it gets out early and is... it needs to feed, it will be worse for everybody.
I understand. More hunters on a ground that we want hunting to stop on, so.
Exactly. Even when it's out, when it's given form, I believe that if navigated properly, there is still mutual gain.
With
But
the physical form, would it still have access to things?
like memories, do you mean, or?
Well, I don't know. I've seen Malice, was that Malice? Oh god, that might have not actually been Malice.
What thing are you thinking of?
Put things in places or toss things to people. Materials, things to help.
No, that has never been Malice. I believe that was the Maracas, was it not?
Yeah, I mean the Maracas did it every now and again.
Hmm.
I think it was also Wolf that did it.
Oh, that makes sense. I can't say for certain what it was. I definitely trust your assessment if you're claiming it was Wolf. I trust you wholeheartedly in that. Malice has never gotten things. It's always been a guide, more so.
Yeah, I understand.
That's how
Do you think
I've been
they'd
so safe in the
still-
halls.
They'd still be a guide, do you think?
I can't say. I hope so. Like I said, I do believe that it getting out isn't the end point for me. It doesn't want a physical form. Like that's just it. Gaining physicality is a gamble that it lost.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's been very particular the entire time. It does not want a physical form. Everything is too limiting in comparison to what it was before.
I mean, I didn't even want a name. I remember Melody taunting it and giving it a name anyways.
Yeah. Interesting, but good to know. Yeah, I'll never say I handled it perfectly, because that's false. But
There's no wrong or right way to handle this.
I think I've handled it in the most long-term beneficial way, in the sense of when it's out, we will know the entire process these things can go through with the person and within our bodies. And we will know how bad it can get, and we will know the full extent. When people are told not to do something and they don't have tangible evidence of the consequence, they're not inclined to listen. Now we have tangible evidence of what happens to someone.
I'm guessing you've been noting everything down that you've gone through.
Keeping track the best that I can.
That's fair.
I'm assuming there are some quirks or things or odds or ends I haven't noticed, but the major things, the headaches, the shaking, the cravings.
I'm sorry, my roommate just walked in. What was that last part?
Oh, just that I've been keeping track of the major things, being the like headaches, shaking, cravings, the things like that.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Like I find weirdly just a very strong impulse to have spider eyes and like maggots. They're very comforting. That's not a personality trait that I have. I'm kind of aware of that, but like it's ultimately been harmless. It's just like somebody picks it up. It's like, "Hey, I need that maggot." And they're like, "Cool, here you go." And it's like, "Awesome, thank you. I feel great. Let's keep going." It's
Does
something
it bring an actual sense of euphoria?
like euphoria is the wrong word, but it's like it's comfort. I like to have them.
Hmm.
I imagine
That's
it's
interesting.
Malice is a wasp. I imagine it's something to do with like lesser bugs or something. I haven't really pieced it together, but it's like not everything is my mind breaking, I think is what I'm trying to say. There's just odd little things as well.
I get you. I guess to look on the positive, at least some of the symptoms are more playful, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, that's a really good way to put it. And even like the headaches and the shakiness have been gone for a long while, and that's because of Malice. They actively work to keep those at bay.
Yeah, that's good.
Again, I understand your history with them. This is not me trying to like sell you on them or anything of that sort, but it's just all information is good to have in the open.
It's okay. On all levels, you definitely couldn't convince me to have any other opinion, but
No, I wouldn't
it's
want to.
important to know.
I want everybody to know that they are not to be interacted with.
hmm Yeah, like you said last time, I'm glad that we get to have chats like this sometimes. I feel like these are more educational talks than I have with most people. Or they come out most fruitful, less upset at the end.
Yeah, I really agree. It's again not in the pity party sense, but it's nice to have a conversation that's not dismissive.
I gain nothing from being dismissive, even if none of this were true and nothing was happening. I gain, or rather, I lose nothing from giving you the benefit of the doubt and trusting you. I lose nothing from doing that. It doesn't hurt me to give you somebody to talk to or to trust or listen. I lose nothing. I'm just not dismissing you. Some people need that. Somebody who actually isn't going to sit there and tell them they're wrong.
Thank you. That's It's been a lot of what the last few days have been. I'll be so fucking for real.
I can imagine that's exhausting.
Yeah. There are some who believe in the things that I've gone through, but oftentimes it's even if that happened, you know, you still reacted wrong. And it's like, well, yeah, I agree that I reacted wrong, but there's no if that happened.
Yeah. It's the little things that are important.
Mhm. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I hope
Of
you know
course.
if there's ever anything at all that you need, it's I'm not far.
I really appreciate that as well.
Of course. Like I said, I know I've been yapping your fucking ears off, but like you've been put through the fucking ringer too.
I'm working on it. I want to prove that people can trust me again, that I'm not going to flip out without reason. And I also hope that because I build this trust back up, people will understand if something happens, there's a reason. And I, much like this, I would hope somebody would ask me that reason.
Always. It's I'll be for real. I specifically meant getting poisoned. That being said, I think you are doing a great job of that. Very genuinely. It's been for the longest time I've been seeing from the sidelines, and even from there it was easy to tell that you put in the work to improve. And I think it's important that that gets acknowledged.
Well, it means a lot coming from you, considering we were the ones face to face in the last situation before things calmed down.
Yeah. Straight up, I thought you were going to kill me. I'm glad to know that that wasn't the case.
No,
And I'm glad to
I've
know it's
been-
not the case now.
I haven't thought about it or even wondered about it ever. Archon was a. We don't need to talk about that. Never
Yeah.
mind. I don't need to bring that up.
It's you do what you do to protect people. I understand that.
I'm glad. That's a relief.
Mhm.
It's nice to hear every now and again when it's not a voice validating your actions.
Yeah, no, it's good to hear from something with form.
Yeah.
It's like I said, with all of this, it's been a lot of worry for those I care about, like worry for Adeline, worry for Mal, worry for Pebble, worry for Chris, and it's I know that we're gonna get out, and I know that I'm going to get as many people as I can out, but there is a list, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
We all have our people and our priorities. I get
Of
it.
course. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, 100% I know you get it. Speaking of, actually, this is something you absolutely can just say no to preface. Uh, I know Melody's really fucking mad at me. Has it come up at all?
It
I,
has.
okay, I figured. I understand it won't be a fast process. I like to keep track of who's unhappy. I know what bridges to try and rebuild someday.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's more with Malice than you, but you know, whole situation you got going on there.
Yeah, it's I'll admit we're rather entwined right now, but that it's not on them.
Much like some other people, uh, Melody jumped to assume it was Malice.
I mean, it is a fair assumption.
Mhm.
I don't
I'm not
fault
saying
the
it's
assumption.
not a fair assumption.
They are they're a known dick.
I know. I've had maybe 2 conversations, and both of those they berated me. So
Yeah, that spending months with them doesn't really end for what that's worth. It's not a personal dislike for you, I suppose is the way to word it.
I gathered that much at least.
Yeah.
Quite the character.
I mean, God, when I found out they were physical, they were fucking pissed. Like the first thing they said was like, "Yep, I'm physical. I'm gonna explode from your body, and I'm gonna fucking kill you." And I went, "Well, that's just not entirely my fault. You're a bit to blame here." And they were like, "Nope, fuck you." And I was like, "Well, fuck you."
Awesome.
And
Thank
then
you for nothing.
and then my eyes were bleeding, and that's where that went.
That's rough. That's rough,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah. But you know, waters and bridges.
Yes. That totally did not take me longer than 2 seconds to process.
Yeah, you were gonna go to bed a little bit ago. Don't let me keep you. If there's anything else you want to talk about, obviously I'm very down, but I don't wanna keep you too long.
Nah, I appreciate it. I'll probably get out of here, but I appreciate you taking the time to chat with me. I really wanted to understand what was going on. I like to see all perspectives.
Yeah, I strongly agree. I think even if it's something we don't agree with, every perspective should still be heard.
Alrighty, I'll get out of here.
Okay,
Just for good
on
measure.
the spirits, is there a reason that you're doing that?
Absolutely not. I think it's hilarious.
Okay, no, that's all I needed, because I was like, listen, if you're disliking the light, then that's like a trait that we should keep track of. But if you're just fucking around, do you want me to play it up? Like,
I'm being an absolute dick, man.
oh no,
That's
perfect.
I'm doing.
That's all I needed to hear. All right, sick. Go rest, pal.
Yeah. Have a good night, Thug.
You too. Okay. That went well. Went very well. Hang on, I'm in my mind palace right now. All right, yeah, I think that was good. I think that was really productive. Something in. Oh. I shouldn't have fucking gone. But Holy fuck. Why I do? Make sure it's lit up. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is fine. I'm very interested in what he was saying. Impressive. I don't think fuck. Impressive is what I would call it, but it's certainly fortunate. Yeah, yeah. I think that was good. It's there are still people who trust me after everything. Who understand? All I can ask for, I guess. He's gonna go no matter what. That on me. Yeah, okay. I think that's everything I have to do today. Unless there's a silly crashing out motherfucker who'd like to contribute, I think I've actually done everything I need to do today.
No.
No? No, you don't think so? Alright, and that's final answer. Alright. I'm gonna mute the call bit and end my stream and then fucking yap to you.
Yippee! Have
Yippee!
fun.
I,
Amazing stream. Good thing nothing bad happened.
Nothing
Have
bad
fun ending the stream.
happened. Nothing bad happened. Guys, it's fucking over. It's fucking over. Yeah, Vin's been here, actually. Silly guy, silly guy. Listen, it ain't over for me. That's gonna be the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. A little bit of an early one tonight, but I'll keep it a stack with you. My
It
chest
sure as fucking
hurts.
hell is over for you. What are you talking about?
It ain't over for me, brother. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I was gonna recommend Reed to eat ginger, because I googled can dogs eat ginger. I fucking forgot about that. God damn it. I'll remember next time. Y'all, I rolled like crazy today. I rolled, I think, like 9 different dice and only rolled 1 below 10. We locked in. Didn't have to be a freak today. Maybe I recommended it last time. I actually can't remember. Straight up, I don't remember. That's funny as hell. I remember usually recommending garlic to people for disinfecting wounds, but I can't, or not for disinfecting, but preventing infection. So bad and everything. Yeah, I locked in. It was nuts. But thank you everybody so much for watching. If you're new, consider following the stream. I really hope you guys enjoyed tonight. We didn't have a lot going on, but the things we had going on were pretty fucking hefty. The Vin pulling up to be an improv voice, as always, he killed it. It's always a pleasure. I'm watching him crash out in real time, actually. It's so silly. I'm gonna yap up a fucking storm in 2 seconds. I hope so. No, dude, you fucking kill it every time. You're very good at being menacing. You're very, very good at being menacing. I think, in particular, I want to yap. The yapper. Vin, straight up, you doubling down each time. Dave, I'm down. I know you're not on server right now, but sometime soon, I'm down. Wait, who the fuck did... Oh. Oh, it's over for you motherfuckers staying on the server. Lubon's online. I'm getting the fuck out of here. But yeah, so... I... would never forget what I was going to... Oh, yeah! That's Dusty? Oh, okay, we're so fine, we're so fine. Yeah, so Vin, when we got back from the halls... And how do you guys tell? On God, how do you tell? So many, just blacked out pictures with no name. I don't know how you guys tell. There's no... I can't even, like... I can mouse over people's names, but I can't, you know? But yeah. Starting conversations... Oh, Dave, enjoy. Take care, pal. Starting conversations, Vin, and you doubling down, and... your voice getting so much more intense. I'll yap about this to you in a second. Phenomenal work. But thank you everybody so much for watching. Appreciate the fuck out of you for watching the stream. I hope you enjoy. That's smart. That's really smart, actually. I hate interrupting. No, that's valid as fuck. It made me look so normal, right? It made me look so very normal. More confident, though. You're fucking killing it, pal. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna end off the stream. I don't know when I'll be live again. Perhaps we're looking at a Thursday stream. I don't think I'm on the next couple of days. I might be on Wednesday. But big things coming. There's some Warren stuff coming up the next week or so, all right? I'm not going to shill too hard. But perhaps consider Twitter and Discord so that you guys don't miss the times that I am live, or even if I make a silly little appearance on someone else's stream. Actually, speaking of, I can't let anyone find that. Hey, I forgot that I had the ending soon. I took the shepherd's pie, but I'm not eating it because we rolled like a motherfucker. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Appreciate the fuck out of all y'all. Big love. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Shout out everybody on Warren. You're fucking awesome. I'll yap to y'all in a second.